I'm looking up names for my spell.
Hunter, give us a recap.
All right. That's it.
All right.
Okay, well, I'll give you the recap.
All right.
So we got back to.
Do I get my inspiration?
No. You get negative inspiration. I get inspiration against you.
No!
You specifically.
We got back to Ingford, as you do. We got through pretty quickly because of who we were with. However, there are a lot of other people, just hanging around because there's a lot of refugees coming in. Because Dresden... I want to make sure I said Dresden? Sure.
Dresden.
Close enough. The capital of Dresden... I'm not ever gonna pronounce this correctly.
It's fine.
Harmon, I could say that correctly.
You can say that one fine.
Which is the capital, is going through some shit. Like a lot of shit. So there was some Warforged rights that were, I guess they're striking. I don't really know. They're trying to unionize. But there's also 3 white dragons flying overhead. Scary things. Robots getting rights and rising up, and then there's dragons, and you never know. You never know what's going to happen in Harmon, apparently. So they're sending refugees to Austral and some other places. Specifically, they came to Ingford, which is one of the bigger cities in Austral. Let's see. There's going to be a winter festival soon, kind of like a Ren Fair in 2 weeks' time. The girls went shopping. I picked up some cool spells. One cool spell. I did not pay attention to any of Francis' mail, except for the Winter Festival. The rest of it I did not care about. Yeah, and so Holson got some mail. She was very into the pamphlet that she got from Chaplin, which is an exclusive, need-to-know invite only, to the Arcane Convention, which is a month from now. So I gotta get back here eventually. I got one from my aunt. She was telling me about her latest plane jump. If she wants to visit, I gotta write a message back to her. Didn't do that over the week. Messaged good friend Talmuk. I picked up my wand. Well, he brought it to me because I said I couldn't get there. And then I started learning advanced spell theory. Because apparently you gotta be impressive at this arcane convention. And I'm not impressive. With my, 14 intelligence? I'll be with all these valedictorians, gotta learn some stuff.
Shit, you're a valedictorian compared to me.
That does not say much. I'm valedictorian compared to most people except for Francis. So.
Wow, that was a feat. Burn yourself and somebody else.
Yep.
I felt.
If I'm gonna burn someone, I gotta at least burn myself as well. Yeah, I'm working on spell creation. The Golden Iris. I wrote that in my notes. Don't know why. Hopefully Francis can shed some light.
Dealing with some stuff with that. Gonna talk to Jack.
I believe he talked to us.
He did, but Francis didn't want to hand over some specific things just in case. Not while they're in the middle of an inn.
That's true. I was very engrossed in my advanced spell theory, though, so I was not paying attention to that. Therefore, I did not write it down. So that's for the most part what happened. We just kind of chatted and got our lives together because it was just me and Francis, and I didn't want to do anything too crazy without at least 3 of us here, since I
don't exist yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gosh, you apparition!
Listen,
yes.
Listen, if you guys want to hire Dormac, I'll play him in combat scenarios until my guy gets introduced.
I got a lot of. I'm paying my wizard man. He's got to teach me advanced spell theory.
I have quite
me.
a number of hirelings, unfortunately.
My dad couldn't even teach me.
Just let you know, I'm all for Dormac. I think he's pretty cool.
That's fine. He is pretty cool. I like him. I think he's neat. I think he's neat.
Hey, we need we need a dedicated healer, Dormac. You want to join us?
We need a cleric. We keep dying.
Hey, remember when you took out like fucking 60 of them with us?
We say we, but I have not died once.
Yet. It's come.
I have not died a single time.
It's the royal we.
Francis has done a really good job of keeping people, not dead.
Yeah, keeping everyone except for me not alive.
Well, you have this habit of just walking away from me. I can't really keep up with you.
Ambic did not walk away from you.
He's got tiny legs.
Ambic did not walk away from me.
I have tiny legs. This plan wasn't.
Ambic was stubborn.
Physically, and then there's walking away emotionally. Ambic walked away from me emotionally. I was trying to help him, but he fucking refused.
Hey, he accepted, and I used everything I had to make him make that the save, and nobody said, and the game wouldn't let me.
The game would.
Listen, man, he was stubborn at first. That's what caused it all.
No, it's
the
not.
Game has spoken.
What caused it all?
Once you started getting diseased, you couldn't get undiseased.
No,
I have a question.
What started it all was the fact that I failed every con save. You were
fucked from the start.
But you refused to use the goddamn antibiotics right away.
I used it. It doesn't matter when I started using it. I used it.
It does matter.
Well, I was one save away, and I failed it again. I did not make a single one. Oh god, my characters are cursed.
You had advantage. You had advantage on most of them.
I had advantage. I got an 8.
And yet,
inspiration, multiple inspirations.
Nothing worked. I
think we used 2 inspirations, didn't we?
I was doomed from the start. It's fine. Akia is here somewhere in this world. Hey guys, how's the game going? Enjoy your game. I'm gonna mute myself.
Have fun.
No. Give me a good word. I need a good word. A good synonym that sounds wizardy. I don't have the good word for it, but like a good word to, like, if you put on armor and then it started crushing you and you couldn't take it off.
Constriction?
There we go, thank you.
There you go.
I need a good word for it so it sounds flashy when I crush people to death.
Constricting armor?
Doesn't have the same ring as Armor of Agathis, but I'll keep going.
So, that was half of what was going on with Holson. Francis, would you like to relay what happened on your end with the kids?
Oh, yeah!
So, the shield evolved.
This man.
Yeah.
This poor man.
So come back and find that my out of all of my kids, everyone has been acting, more or less fine. We got M, beating up some punks because they're acting up, just like I taught her to.
I think she beat them up for fun, honestly.
The Junkrats. I'm going based off what Francis knows.
She beat them up for fun.
And then you got Charlotte, Curly, who's just being adorable as always, and then you have Furball, Scratch, being himself. There's this whole deal going on with the forget what the fucking Gibble.
Yes.
There's a problem with Gibble. Probably gonna try to get rid of him here soon.
I'll kill you.
You have no fucking idea. All I know is that he's causing problems, and I thought I could help. Granted, gave Gibble to the worst possible person who could, take care of him. But, a chaotic decision that I thought would have been fun.
Oh, it was, for me.
That being said, now we have a problem with Oscar, who in a dream was the one who chose to assist the shield. The shield, no longer a shield, has decided to possess the boy to protect him as a ever-present guardian. Also, due to the necessity of the time-sensitive nature of the quest that needs to be done in order to, for the shield itself, has started aging the boy rapidly. And also, whenever he tries to learn skills, he learns so at a very rapid pace. He's 12 years old. He looks like he's 14.
Can he teach me things?
I don't know.
Do you want me to teach him how to fight?
You want to take over the
He'll
secret
learn
quest?
real
He's
quickly.
capable.
He'll learn real quickly.
I'll teach him how to fight.
You want to take over the shield quest? You can do that.
I kind of got another quest of my own.
Talking to Holson.
Oh, absolutely not. I can't even hold a shield. No.
No, it's no longer a shield. It's a ever-present guardian now.
I do not want an ever-present guardian. I've got 4 of those.
Well then,
I don't want a fifth.
quickly. But that's what we're dealing with. And for the current day, at 2 o'clock, we have a meeting at the Ozokphilian Company to get our reward and our, see how well we did in comparison to what their expectations were. All of us have a little bit of stuff. Primarily, Galen.
Galen does
amongst
have a bit.
A mass of stuff.
Wait, what massive stuff?
So, do you have any particular need for your chainmail that you gave me?
No.
Alright, so if I were to sell that, gave you the profits for it, that would be okay.
Or does it mean something to you?
Wait, does what?
The chainmail.
If he sells it.
Oh. No.
Okay, now I have a number of things that, if you're interested in, let me know. Potion of Fire Breath, Potion of Hill Giant Strength, Lantern of Revealing, Scroll of Non-Detect, an assortment of 20 gold piece gems, 5, 2 spindles, 50 gold piece or gold pieces apiece, 5 assortment of 5 gems, 50 gold pieces. I don't remember what they were, but they're not anything that I particularly thought was valuable because we do have 1 diamond that we're keeping. 5 art pieces, 25 gold pieces piece. Let's see. An Onyx Gem Ring. Not magical.
Just fun. Just cute.
Alright,
Yeah, no, none of this stuff.
Are you just gonna sell that scroll of non-detection?
If no one wants it,
I'll take it. I'll figure out how to write it in my book. I just gotta get a book. And
alrighty then.
3rd level spells.
I will hand that to you. You have a scroll of non-detect.
Is it a 3rd level spell? Or is it lower?
It's base spell.
Oh! Okay.
But put that in your inventory because I'm deleting it from mine.
Scroll non-detection.
Alright. Then moving forward, amulet brass with feathers and claw insignia. I can't remember if that meant anything. I have an alchemy jug if you want to hold on to. I'm not going to sell the alchemy jug, but I have it. So then we go into a compass of monster finding for beasts.
I think you might like that.
I mean, yeah. I want that.
Alright. So that's that one. We have a potion of etherealness.
Okay.
We have a wand of web.
I mean, I can make some use out of that.
Attunement.
I mean,
Just if no one takes some of these things, I'm selling them.
yeah. But like, hold on, let me read the web spell.
Now keep in mind, all the money that I make off of these things, I'm splitting it 4 ways. So.
Yeah, fuck the webs.
Okay. A lantern of lesser storing, 3rd level.
I don't know what that means.
It's like the ring or spell storing, but it's a lantern.
It only goes up to 3rd level.
You know what? I think that's pretty cool.
Alright, so Lantern of Lesser Storing. I have 2 spell scrolls. I have 1 Shatter, 1 Conjure Animals.
Do you remember that the lantern already has 1 spell in it?
Yes, I do. I forgot Bane.
Bane.
Lantern of spell storing. I'm just gonna type that.
Yep. So I have 1 spell scroll Shatter, 1 spell scroll Conjure Animals.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Ah, damn it. Was almost done.
Almost done. Almost there.
I'm just picking spell names.
Is that a moon dragon? That is a moonstone dragon.
What? I want to see.
Awaken the Moonstone Dragon.
It's on D&D Beyond, the front page. Moonstone dragon. It has like a crescent crest.
Well,
Has a little pointy nose and like moss.
well, dismiss. Thank you.
What?
I couldn't see. Oh, nice. I like
Look
how
at
it says
that.
pre-order Critical Role Call of Netherdeep. Then
Okay, sorry.
this video makes no sense. Does not match.
Does not match, but it's neat.
Good job, D&D Beyond.
Good
All right.
job, D&D
You
Beyond.
ready? Hunter?
Yeah, what?
Alright. Last thing that's up for grabs is a silver hummingbird brooch. It's a scouting bird. It can be destroyed.
Is that attunement?
I don't remember.
No.
Oh. Yeah, I'll fucking take that.
Alright, so I named it Scouting Bird Brooch. I forgot what it was named. I don't think we had a name for it.
It's a hummingbird brooch or the bird's eye view.
So go ahead and put a bird's eye view into your bag because I'm taking it out of mine.
All right, I did.
All right. Lantern of Lesser Storing, 3rd level.
Again?
No, I haven't. I'm just making sure. Have you already put it in?
Oh, yeah.
All right. You took the compass, right?
Compass of Beasts.
Yep.
Finds them.
And anything else you wanted?
No, that's good for me.
All right. Cool. In that case, save my changes, and I'm going to go through my stuff and embolden what I'm going to sell. Keep track. All right.
Easy is lead dust to come across.
What happened?
How easy is lead dust to come across?
Very.
Okay.
Lead and iron shavings usually go hand in hand.
Probably just write metal shavings or something. I just need metal. Fun times. But yes, are we... So, the first thing that we have to do is not until 2, specifically, altogether.
Technically, we're going to go back in time, do the time warp again.
Oh, okay. I watched that, actually, this week.
Oh, nice. So, we're going to do the time warp to Gallon seeing all these refugees and everything, and gathering Gwilly's body. Because I'm assuming that you took it along with Dormac's assistance. Try to see what you can do.
I mean...
And you are followed by a little bramble who is no longer able to disguise herself. And also seems a little bit weaker.
That's sad. Is she like even willing to leave his body?
She follows you because you're what's familiar.
Okay. I mean, Gallon was just gonna leave Gwilly's body, but Dormac said nah.
I mean, he gave you the option. Were you just gonna leave Gwilly's body?
Yeah. I mean, he was gonna, take his stuff first, then just...
Bury it?
Yeah.
Alright. On the trip back, he would have done the burial rites like he's done for his friends prior. Bramble not understanding things and not able to actually communicate with you telepathically like she was able to do with Gwilly. Just seems to be lost with you.
Alright. I look at
Yeah,
Bram.
yeah, shit's sad.
Alright. I crouch down in front of her. I say, I'm sorry, Bramble, but Gwilly's gone. Gwilly's gone now. Does she look like she understands that?
Roll a persuasion check.
Wow.
Well, we're about to see. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of them days.
Yeah.
So she's able to see, but not like she understands.
But does she understand? Does she seem more upset? Or...
She seems a lot more solemn.
I give her a hug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
So
Yeah. I don't think I really have anything else there.
yeah. So there is items on Gwilly. If you were to procure them prior to burying him, they would have been part of his pack.
Yeah.
Do you know what those are, or would you like to know?
I would like them.
Yes. Okay. Let's give you control over Gwilly's sheet so you can actually see what he had.
Oh, thank God.
Because I'm not gonna,
I was about to say, oh God. That
have you
sounds terrible.
write all the things. So, this may or may not surprise you. His sheet is under dead.
Okay. I still only see Ambic there.
Hmm. You should be able to see it. Oh, there it is. That's why. Okay.
Okay.
There it is.
Cool.
Now, do note that there are those things, that ointment or whatever, or concealing, that he did use.
Oh, wait,
So
what? Say again?
he did have like the ointments to
Ah.
make that illusion. So he did have that.
Right. Oh, he also has a moon sickness.
Yep. So all those things. The horse amulet from
Yeah.
Xeno.
Yeah. I'll throw that on my neck. Because I'm the other one driving.
So yeah.
Okay.
So you take care of those things, add that to your inventories and stuff.
Yep, I am right now.
Nope. So the entirety of the day basically was spent mulling about, grabbing things, getting information, catching up. What would Gallon have been doing?
Hmm.
Indeed.
Well, don't think there's anyone I can drink from here. So.
You could always try a brothel or something. You know, that lovely plan.
Oh, right, we're in town now?
You're in Ingford. We skipped all the tedious traveling.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna find a brothel. I'm about to spend a lot of money.
Or you could actually go to, your boss, the man that gave you the meals.
Did you talk about needing to get into the high district, Holson?
Oh, he came to me.
He was in town getting milk.
He came all the way down here to get some milk. So if you need him, he's here, technically. You could just stop him when he gets up from the table with me.
Then you know what? Yeah, I'll talk to him.
I need my wand.
Mm-hmm.
I'll talk to my guy.
All right. So you see your employer Talmok leaving a table away from Holson, looking a little bit pleased in the fact that deal has been made, sales have been done. As he sees you, where's Tweedledee?
Dead. Dead.
This is a different world. We don't understand that reference.
Yeah, Galen just surprised with dead.
Alice in Wonderland is in every world. Fuck off.
Yay!
That is setting. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Did you bring his corpse?
We buried it.
Unfortunate. There was a possible chance that I would have been able to resuscitate. No. I'm assuming due to the stress you are in need of some procurement.
He just nods.
Well, I'm going back and dropping off my milk, so you may follow. And the little one? Did she also perish?
Wait, where is Bramble right now?
Bramble's around, but you're so fucking tall and she's so fucking small.
Oh, okay. I'll like move my leg.
Hello, small one. Looks like the salve works as well as on her as it does on him.
Yeah, it does. She's she's weaker now.
It's not surprising. Their bond was quite strong, and well, he was siphoning off his own magic to imbue her. So makes sense. I'm assuming that you're going to want to top off of his product for her as well.
I'm gonna need it.
Well, unfortunately, it will cost you extra rather than the standard. Due to our agreement. There is a discount, of course. Since both of you have done well. If you would follow me.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And he leads you back up to his shop in the higher district. The guards give him the standard little bit more of a berth than other people. Just due to his mannerisms and, as you probably tell, his attitude.
Yeah.
About most things. Always get a weird look when he carries a gallon of milk back for no reason. So, as you get to the shop, you're provided with another set of vials of the sanguine liquid or sanguine replacement.
Okay.
20 doses, and they will last you a day each rather than the 8 hours.
Okay. Cool.
He did better on this one. And is charging 20 gold pieces for the solves.
How much for all of it, then?
Due to the fact that you work for him, your thing was free. But due to the fact that Gwilly is no longer living and able to do things for him, he's charging you, but only at a quarter of the price.
Good thing I just gained 400 gold. Thanks, Willie. So 30, you said? Right?
20.
20, okay. I'll pay the 20.
Yeah. He's given you a pretty outrageous kind of deal. These would actually be more like 100 gold pieces.
He is a friend. A good friend.
Yes.
Good employer.
So those are also 20 doses, or 20 uses of the salt-like cream. Due to the fact that she is a small creature. Technically, that's double for her.
Let's go! 40!
So you don't have to refill it as often.
Bramble Hider.
Yeah.
40.
So, yeah. Each of those, your blood vials weigh about 15 pounds. The creams weigh about 25.
Alright.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
25.
just for weight's sake and, all that type of stuff. Alright. So, where do you see your fortunes lying now?
I'm unsure right now, but maybe I'll keep traveling with the group I just went on this mission with.
Not a bad idea. Just don't die, and we can continue doing our business.
Trying my best not to.
It's hard to find those that are similar to myself, especially in this type of climate.
Galen will nod.
So, how long will we be here?
I'm unsure, actually. I don't know what their plans are, but...
Well, when you do find out, tell me, because I do have some things to run for. Would like you to run, as well as, depending on where you go, I may ask you to procure some things for me on your way back.
All right, I can. Yeah, I'll find out.
So, anyways, are you looking to purchase anything? Or maybe just a little bit of a respite?
Uh, yeah. What do you got for sale?
Alright. So, due to him being high district, they're being on the higher end of things.
I ain't gonna be able to afford shit.
Um, but they are not out of the price rate of you because, he knows you.
Cool.
So, go ahead and roll me. Let's figure this out. Let's see what he has. Excuse me. Well, first of all, is there any specific thing that you would be looking?
Uh, hmm.
That is a question.
What type of stuff does he sell?
He usually sells arcanes, potions, salves, things like that. He does have quite a few healing potions, ranging from uh, basic to a. He does have a superior healing potion, but he has mostly greater and lesser. I mean, greater and standard.
How many? Yeah, how many regular healing potions?
Roll me 2d6. He has 6 regular healing potions.
How much each?
For him, it is 50 gold pieces. Nope, actually, it's 62 gold pieces because of taxes, things like that. The need for them. But since you are working for him, it lowers down to 58. I mean, 48.
48.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll buy 2.
Okay. Okay, so you buy 2 of those, 2d4 plus 2. His are a little bit different. They're actually slightly better than your standard fare. So they're actually 2d4 plus 4.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. I don't really want to spend more money.
Okay. If you're not wanting to really do anything with more money, that's fine. That is up to you.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
Okay. Then
Uh,
I will stop looking at this. So yeah.
Right. Uh. Yeah. So just those 2 potions, and yeah, I'll be heading out.
All right.
Come back.
Do keep me in the loop for anything that you are doing,
Will do.
if you wouldn't mind.
I'll
So,
let you know when we're heading.
yes. It'll
And I'll.
be
Oh.
it'll be a little bit for me to make more of that type of caliber, but I will ensure making some more during the week for your sanguine replacement.
Thank you. It's gonna be a lot harder without Gwilly now.
Yes. I know your kinship went quite far.
Yeah. Alright. Take care of yourself.
Always have, always will. And you as well.
Kind of like, like two-figure salute, walk away.
Mm-hmm. As he goes down onto his business. So, I'm guessing you would have joined up with the rest of the group. Yes?
Yep.
Okay. With your new items in tow, your resupply for both you and Bramble.
And since, and you know what? I'm gonna take Gwilly's shield off of his body. I'm gonna be using that from now on. I don't have anyone to give me rocks.
Yeah, you don't have rocks that are magical no more. You can have pebbles.
Yeah.
Do your only strength modifier in damage
Uh,
as improvised, not trained. So you head to the inn, the Wispy Hollow, and you see the excitement, but also frustration coming from a table filled with books. You also see Francis going through the motions. At one point, comes out of the back of the kitchen looking like a little wolf man, covered in bugbear hair,
fuck.
like matted and wet. It's gross.
Yeah, Grease, man.
Ugh.
Yeah. So that in its entirety, you can talk among yourselves because technically this would have been enough free time. Discuss.
Yes.
Ugh.
Yes.
I'll go over to Wholesome. This table. You're at a table, right? The books.
Yes. Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I'm the one with the books
Yeah.
and the frustration.
Currently at the table, there is Emily, Holson, Quill, and Bellows.
So I'm the one at the table with all the magic people trying to figure out magic.
Magic people. Bellows. Right.
She's a magic person.
Just because she is a magical person, she's not super
She knows magic. That's
knowledgeable.
all that I care about.
She's knowledgeable about as much as the court.
She knows about as much as Emily, so
Yeah. So
they're both here. But yes, we're all sitting around, and Quill is seeing the most action outside of message that he's seen in months.
weeks.
But
So yeah.
Sorry to interrupt anything on here, but you guys have any future plans to head out?
well, I mean, sort of. I have a thing that I need to do, but I have to be back here in a month, so I don't know how reasonable it would be, but because I have to get from here in Inkford all the way, and then she'll just point to the other end of the table, here, in a matter of weeks. So,
On foot
basically,
and by carriage, it's 22 days to your destination.
how long is a month?
40.
I would have 0 days to get anything done because I would have to roll right on.
But that is on cart and on horse.
There are different methods of travel.
If you go by ship, it would cut several days off, but you'll still have to travel by horse from the closest settlement. That is Frostwood.
So I would have to get from here to here?
You'd have to go here to here.
I couldn't get to here, even though it's probably a settlement.
It's a small settlement, yes. But it's not like a major port town. They don't have an air dock.
So how long would it take to get from Frosthold to here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days.
6 days, and then on ship?
6 days from Frosthold to Hallows Hope.
Mm-hmm.
And Ingford, if you go by airship, every 3 spaces is 1.
So ship, just generally. Ship.
Yeah. By sea, every 2 spaces is 1. So
It would take max 6 days. So I can get there in 12.
mhm.
Sounds like enough time.
Yeah, and I can get
Obviously,
back in
airship is definitely more
faster.
expensive.
Yeah, I cannot afford it. It depends. How much is an airship?
You don't know. You'll have to go check.
Hey, Galen, do you know how much an airship is? You've been in here. You've been in the town for a bit, right?
Am I rolling
Would-
intelligence check here?
Would Galen have ever used an airship?
I mean,
If you believe he would have done it, I'll give you the history check. But if
I
you
just want to
believe
see
that,
you try to remember.
but if you like I'll give you the history check at advantage if you think he actually would have used
actually,
one.
I would say that Galen would, because traveling fast is good for things that get hungry.
And depending on how expensive his clients are.
Now I'm going to ask this as well. Did you actually pay for it, or did you sneak?
If I could pay for it, I would. If I
Okay.
couldn't, then
Well,
yeah.
Yeah. So roll me a history check at advantage because you've lived here long enough.
Oh, that's 20.
oh, a whole natural 20.
Natural
first!
19.
Leave it alone.
He's smart. Let him.
He's smart.
He knows prices.
So, that literally only depends. Price literally depends on distance, charting, and also if you are doing it just for yourself or hopping aboard to aid or like just do like a group journey.
I mean,
If you chart,
is a big pop in place right now.
it is. It is
So we could
currently a
probably
big pop
get-
in place, which also means it's high traffic and high demand.
Yeah, so we could probably get tickets for cheap
No,
if we just hop on. Well,
High
you know,
de- High demand for ships and other travelings. So it's a little bit more expensive
but
currently.
How expensive?
So standard charting for a airship, okay, is 20 gold pieces per person. That's including getting bunk and food.
20
A
gold
day?
per person, bunk and food. Or
Uh,
ride.
For a ride that lasts like a week.
Oh. Oh.
Actually, not a week.
Wow!
That's not a, no, that is incorrect. That is for a day.
Oh, yeah, no, I was like,
That is
wow,
express.
this is cheap!
No, that is for a day worth of travel because they move so fast.
So,
So,
For 6
an airship would get there for one. Well, no, because an airship would get there faster.
Airship gets there.
4 days.
It moves 3 squares rather than 2 on an actual ship.
It would get there within 4 or 5 days.
Mm-hmm. Instead of you taking fucking
so
20
100
days.
Listen, I got a lot of gold.
We all got a lot of.
It's,
Well, I
it's
don't have a
20
lot of
per
gold.
person.
20 per
I just
person.
bought a wand.
Like, full-grown person.
What about child?
Kids are fairly, like, a lot more cheaper.
Are you going to make me disguise myself as a child?
Maybe.
That's up to you.
Hey, I
I
got
can
this
only-
cream.
I can only. Well, with disguise self, you
That's
can only
only,
move.
like, that only changes your height by, like, a foot.
Yeah, and I'm a tall bitch.
Are you?
I am.
She's fairly tall.
5'10".
Oh, 410's child.
That's a tall bitch. That's a tall child.
So-
And like, that's still we still got like 15 other people that would come with us.
Oh yeah, we got all those. Well,
Yeah, they
wait, weren't
they
the
still
kids
also got to.
didn't we hire those? Didn't you guys hire those underlings so that way they could take care of the kids while we go out?
Yep.
I don't know what Francis is gonna do with his children.
This is the exact purpose of them.
I didn't know. I don't know what Francis is gonna do with his children. He's got to pay for him if he wants to take them on an airship.
And I got some things that need to get done here the next couple days, so we wouldn't be able to leave right away. And I would like to spend some time with my kid.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that like it's probably gonna take, because like I have to do this for my god in quotes. So
Patron.
she's a god. She just doesn't know it.
She didn't ask, but she's gonna.
For as long as she has picked Holson as her go-to warlock, she's a god. Yeah, because like I need to get this done, and the sooner I can get it done, the sooner I can get on with other things as well. Because like I need to be back here for the Arcane Convention, and you need to be back. You need to be somewhere completely different in 2 months' time. Yeah, he got invited to a convention as well. He did not mention it, but but
For
yeah,
Francis, the thing is 3 months away, but it's probably not going to happen.
it could.
Probably not. We'd have to
could.
leave right now.
Well, you can get an airship.
Where
Airship moves a lot faster.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I think
but even still, with your thing that needs to get done, and I got a situation that needs to be looked after, so probably not going to happen. As much as I want to, probably not going to happen.
I don't think it could happen. So yeah, so we either need to get a ship, or we need to get an airship, and maybe procure some horses out of Frosthold, and then get to this hollow, so that I can get there and back in enough time to be able to wow these lovely magical people with my
Do you remember who you
intellectual
have to,
prowess.
why you're going there?
Yeah, for this man.
What's the man's name?
I gotta look at my notes. While you were talking with Galen, I was trying to update my notes in Roll20,
Roll 20. Mhm.
so that I don't have to keep doing this.
Just flipping through.
So I know I wrote down his name. We also have to go to Amaris for some reason, for Zeno's thing. Don't know where that is, though.
It was Emerus.
It is,
Can't wait to figure.
Do you remember what also happened on the same day that I got this, quest? So that I can go back to...
And figure it out?
Let's see.
I believe you had talked to Sivnu about tracking a couple things down. For her.
Yes, Hollow's Hope. Here it is.
Yep.
Stein. I can't say his last name. Burriven.
Type it out.
Stein Burriven. Stein. I can't tell if that's an H or an N.
Probably an
So
H.
That's his name.
Burvian.
It could be. Yep. So we got to go see this man in Hollow's Hope to check up on a friend. You know, do a little check up on him.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure he's doing okay. You know, he's alive and well. So, but I have to do that for for my own thing. No one really has to come if you don't want to. But I do need to do this. So.
Frosthold, you said? That's where it is?
No, it's in Hollow's Hope, which is.
And we need to go to Frosthold first.
We gotta go to Frosthold to get there, because this is Hollow's Hope.
Okay.
Because no boat really goes there.
There was text there prior, but I don't know where it went.
I think it went away when you typed Castaway.
Possibly.
I'm not really sure. But...
Possible.
You know what? I'm going to type that in my notes right now, so I do not forget him again. Excuse me. Do not have enough space to write anything in here. Interesting. I need another square.
You need another little square?
Can I add squares? You know what? I'll just write it here. Current Warlock mission.
There. Bam. Yes, also Newland Bay was renamed Castaway.
Yes.
That's another thing you missed.
Oh, okay.
It's under new management.
Cool.
It's the guard lady.
Saralyn.
Oh, good. That's good.
So that's that.
Plans. We can either go... So we have that mission. Francis,
Ask.
you said you had to do something here, or...
I have a bit of things to do here, so, and I would like to I would like to be here within the next 4 days for a particular reason.
Okay. What is that reason?
Yeah.
It's a project I'm working on
For?
for Bellows.
I
For
look
me?
to Bellows.
What project?
I've been working on something that I feel like would be a great boon for our future endeavors.
You got a gift from me.
In a sense, yeah.
And she's
So, yeah.
like looks over with like the I didn't expect that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's it's something that I'm not exactly sure is going to pan out just yet. So we'll
Okay.
see. But it's something that I've been working on. Is that little trinket that I've been working on in this little trip that we just had. So
All right. So that is we stay 4 days, I guess. I have to talk to
I
a
mean,
man.
considering that the travel is so fast by airship, I think we definitely make it in time.
Sure, we could even take a mission to get some more money for it.
I'll.
maybe.
Is there a bounty board in here?
Yes, there is.
I'm gonna go up to it.
Okay. I don't have anything on a actual like the old bounty board,
I'm looking for monsters.
but you're looking for monsters specifically.
Well,
Roll me.
yeah, that's the first thing Gallen's looking for.
Okay.
What are some other things?
That's his thing.
Okay.
I mean, we fought
Let's
a lot
see.
of ants.
You fought a lot of ants. I didn't know that you were more antsy for more monsters.
Dude, I'm so ready for more. I can't wait to go to the Guardian Empire.
Okay, so there's an ooze cleanup down in the lower district.
You mean I can get more oozes?
I don't.
Fuse Blood with another one. Get a Super Blood.
That's what I was thinking.
So,
I could just have
too.
Multiple good boys that turn into bad cats.
I have a blued scarf. I can get a blued cape. Some blued boots. I can have many ooze fashion items that
He will be the Ooze Mage.
then that turn into fighters for my class.
Interestingly enough, but yes, there is a ooze cleanup. Ooze production in the cisterns below the streets have been jammed up. There's also another thing in the middle district. Ravenous noises coming from sewer grit.
Nope.
Nope. I don't. Gallen's
sounds scary.
interested. Gallen's interested.
That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like the things we released that were never quite taken care of.
You know that
Oh,
they were taken care of.
They could have escaped.
Were they taken care of?
Did
one escape though? Like, and that's the thing.
From what
I
you
think
know,
it did.
Yeah. Investigate the noises and take care of any threats that may come to the city.
Okay.
There is a call for a hunt for pelts from the Rangers Guild.
I have a compass.
Specifically for bears. Bears.
Interesting. Like any type of bear?
They're asking for specifically like saying that there is a large amount of black bears in the area. So,
Real quick question: How does my compass work?
So you focus in on 1 minute, and it will take you to the closest creature of that likeness.
So I can choose bear.
You can choose the closest beast.
It may not be bear.
Ah,
It is.
So like,
let me double check.
that's what you meant.
so
let me
like,
double
if you
check.
want to hunt monstrosities, you could focus in on monstrosities or aberrations.
Shapeshifter would be nice.
Oozes.
I imagine a fucking compass for oozes. My God,
Oozes.
they'd all
that
just point to you always.
Be like, you're wrong. It's not an ooze. It's a cat.
It's a cat.
Gallon knows it ain't no fucking cat.
It's a
No,
cat until it is
You're thinking
further.
of a very weird cat.
I don't know, man.
passed that persuasion check.
After I saw its pseudopods, it's a
Roll
bit
an insight
different.
check.
How insightful are you?
If you roll above a 10, yep, you know that's not a fucking cat.
It's a cat until I tell you otherwise.
I know what a monster is when I see it.
He's not a monster. He's a sweet boy.
Hey, monsters can be sweet boys.
I
It's not getting personal now.
get it.
Oh no. Tried to type in the spell, but it keeps sending me to the next box.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Metallic.
There's always that they're always asking for more test subjects for potions as well.
I'm good.
I'm good, bro.
I could drink as many potions and then
I mean,
it would be fun.
you see, yeah, you know what? If anyone else wants to, go for it. I could probably cure if it's a disease or poison.
It's only for maximum of 4 potions.
Oh,
That's
well.
free money.
Plus, I get to
Free
play
money
pranks
for-
on.
It's not exactly free.
I play pranks on Francis whenever I get these potions. Whatever happens to these potions, I direct it straight to Francis. So Francis really does not get the luck of the draw in any of the potions.
Nope.
Oh. So, anyone want to fight oozes?
I'm not particularly in the mood for fighting anything at the moment, but you know.
We can fight oozes.
Hmm.
How many, how do we get paid? Is it,
Says the guard.
something per ooze?
Hmm.
Am I gonna
So
have to put in my ooze?
It's from Waste Management Service.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I mean,
That's-
oozes in the sewer makes sense.
From your boy Sharp Handy.
Sharp handy. Who's this?
Oh. What a nice guy.
It's
We've
it's
never
where
met
you
him.
get-
Right.
you never met him.
Oh, I
you
know.
Just, you just know the name because that's what the party used to get past some shit.
Oh,
What a nice guy.
Oh, it was so great. Oh,
I am
So-
upsetty spaghetti right now because I can't find that item.
what, the compass?
Yep.
What book was it in?
It was on D&D Beyond. I was looking around. I was like, "Huh, that's neat."
Did you add it to your thing?
I didn't what is it called? Add it to my favorites or anything because it was like, I'll find it again. No. It's a bad time. Oh well. We'll say if you say like bear or deer or something like that, it leads you to the closest thing within a mile.
All right.
We could also just go get pelts.
Well, yeah, that's where we're gonna get the pelts.
The
Gotta kill
oozes?
bears.
Well, of course, but
Well, yeah. Oh,
do you know how to skin them?
Luma. One. Yeah.
Do I believe
got-
him?
Do you have leatherworkers tools and or also survival?
Survival.
Okay. So there's a
Francis,
Does Francis have the tools? Are you going to come with us to hunt bears?
are you? Well, give me. First, let's finish today, and we can do that tomorrow.
So yeah, that's what you got on the board. Nothing really too fancy. Now this is on the public board too.
I can go to the Adventurers Guild and find some other things too.
Ooh.
I need to go there after we're done with our meeting.
They pay more as well.
Yep, because currently you're bronze rank, lowest
Yep.
tier.
Yep. We'll see. I mean, I'm not sure it'll bump me out from bronze rank, but I might get to a high bronze level after this mission.
Yeah.
This thing with the, obsidian, or fucking obsidian.
Yep.
Oh,
Azakian?
Ophidian.
Ophidian. Ozocphilian, yeah, sorry.
We'll get to
had
it.
to remember.
Mm-hmm. Stuff happens.
But yeah, so once we're done with that, I'm going to be stopping by the Adventurers Guild to,
I wasn't
get
saying
my
we would do it
reputation.
today. Because we have to
Yeah.
go to
Oh.
a meeting today.
After the meeting, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. So
Because after that, I'm going to have lunch with Oscar, and then I have to have a conversation with him.
Yeah.
yeah.
If we're not going to do that, what time is it right now?
Well, technically, this would be the day previous, so whenever Gallon ended up doing that. We can fast forward to the next day.
At some point, I need to go talk to that man. I need to go talk to, before this meeting.
You wanted to go see Chaplin in the morning,
Yeah,
right?
I need to go see Chaplin. Anybody
Okay.
can feel free to join me. I don't have to go alone.
Gallon will go
Yeah. So
with Bramble.
Francis and Holson did everything that they wanted to do on this day. I just went backwards just in
Not
case
really,
you wanted.
dude. We got the day organized because I need to go. I need to go find the blacksmith.
This is the previous day, like when you were working till like 6 or
Yeah,
7.
no, that day. Yeah, that day's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this
the
is
next
more
morning-
so. Yeah. This we can fast forward to the next morning unless Gallon has something he wants to do.
Nope.
Okay, we fast forward to the next morning.
I'll tell Gallon to meet me here in the morning.
I'll let you guys go first.
So yeah. Usually from your interruptions and also abrupt showing up, Chaplin usually is up around 7. You know,
Good for him because I'm there at 7:30.
because he's old
Yeah.
and yeah.
Good for him because I will not tell him I'm coming and I will show up at 7:30.
Cool.
I will knock on his door and just expect.
All right,
I'm that person.
I believe you. Especially since the other things that you've done to this man.
I mean, I saved his life. I should be able to just walk up whenever I want to.
There's a
That's how
point.
Holson feels.
There's a point.
If
so
she knocked on the door and he didn't answer, she
So
would
who
wait.
do you bring with you out of the treasure trove of all the followers?
I'll bring Quill. I'll bring Gallon since he wants to come. Bellows if she also wants to come, but she
Bellows
doesn't have to.
will not come.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, man, you're just rolling around with.
She has Bellows does have today and tomorrow off. So
Yeah, like
He
I'll
has
offer
business
it to her, but if she turns
in
it
the
down, that's
upper
fine.
middle district.
However, before I leave, I will mention to Bellows, feel free sometime after this meeting thing that we have with the people. I will be heading down to the bar where we have first met, and you'll be able to join me. But that is up to you.
Okay. I'll see if I can make it.
All right. She'll head out very quickly.
And she's just like
wrap blued around her neck and just leave. Make
You
sure
hear that
Blue is
like
a cat.
stretching sound effect as you whip the ooze around your neck, turns
She'll
into
make-
cat.
Yeah, she'll make sure he's a black cat and then go.
Just fucking elastiflubber reshaping.
And she'll. I imagine he's still trying to reshape because he's not the best at it. But he's
He's done
trying to-
this trick long enough that he does not have to make that intelligence
Oh,
check
good.
at disadvantage. So he
But,
can do it at his advantage.
Oh
Well,
boy!
that's better.
Oh boy! I
If
thought of
he
a
does
trick.
it enough, he can just do it.
Intelligence -3. Let's go, buddy.
Advantage. Yeah.
Not an
13.
advantage, but 13
It
is
is
good.
an advantage.
Oh, okay.
So he's a cat now.
So
Now
it only
for
takes
color.
one time. Oh god. Is this also an advantage or just normal?
Advantage because he's done it so many times.
15!
Thank fuck for advantage.
He is a cat.
He's
He
not the
is-
smartest boy.
He is cat with very small gem coming out of its forehead.
But
Like
I
a
like to
little
think
inkling.
she's doing this as she's passing Gallon's door and knocks on his door. And he's still kind of like doing his little shape change. So you ready to go or
Yeah, I'm ready.
we have to go get Quill? I don't know where Quill is staying.
Will's
he
staying in the
staying
same inn
here?
as you are.
I go do I know which room he's staying in?
You know exactly where he's staying.
I go and tap on his door.
He technically sleeps under you guys.
I go tap
That's-
on his door and ask him if he's ready to go.
Yep. He's all ready to go, putting all of his...
Sure, he's very excited to
Disheveled
see the
notes
dean of a
and-
magic school.
Yes. So, he actually does not come from this magic school.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. So
What
he's
school
very
does he come
excited.
from?
You have never asked.
I didn't. I just assumed he came from this magic school.
Nope. That's what happens when you assume.
She'll start up a conversation. Just be like, "So we're going to go see. I guess you've already met him, the dean, and but
I saw a
went here, right?
conference a few years ago.
So you didn't go here.
No.
Where did you go?
I went to a small place in Nidwall.
Oh God, where is that?
Just up
Is
the
that-
coast.
Oh, I was like, is that in this country? Oh, it's this little tiny small place. Okay,
Yes.
interesting. All right. Well,
They focus less on conjuration and transmutation here, and more so on abjuration and utility spells.
I see that. Well,
Mhm.
you get to meet somebody cool, and then they head off.
Fucking go. As you knock upon this man's door, somebody does answer.
Good.
It's not Chaplain.
I don't expect it to be.
It's that old crone in a robe. No.
If she was here,
She was here.
God, I would die. I would die immediately.
It's your aunt. No.
Ho, ho, ho.
Imagine.
I have,
Right.
and like that's not great for you.
No. No, it is not.
No, it is your buddy Dex.
Oh yeah, huh? He's working with Chaplin.
It's his. So I take it. Is Chaplain awake?
He's currently doing his morning feedings and things like that, getting coffee. I guess I can let you wait in
That's all right.
the open lobby.
That's all right. Just let him know that I've arrived, and I brought some friends.
Yeah, he assumed you'd be here early, so he got up an hour earlier.
Oh, good.
Said something about you set expectations.
I early to rise. You get more things done. So that's what my father says, but it's instilled in me now. So also,
Yeah.
I only sleep for 4 hours. So
Yeah, well, come on in.
she's just like, I have been awake for hours.
And, like, looks at you, Galen, is like, fuck are you?
Wait, what did she say? What did you say?
He does not know who you are.
He does not know you. It's like, are you with her?
Yeah.
Does he know Quill?
He does know Quill.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with her. With them.
All right, come on.
I'll walk in.
It's cold. You wait about, like, 10 minutes.
I sat there and just chat amongst.
Everything seems to be a little bit less disheveled in here, but there's still stuff missing.
Yes. I
From the last
distinctly remember that Holson took things from him.
time. Yeah, those were in, like, books and stuff, but specifically
know.
remember a lot of the shit got repossessed
Oh yeah,
by the country, by the magistrate.
I do remember that.
So until a formal inquiry could be resolved, seems to have not resolved yet. You see Chaplin coming in with fairly nice morning attire. Does not seem to have, like, suited up. His beard is a little bit longer, less kempt, and he's walking with a cane now. But he's still doing good on his recovery due to the last time you saw him.
Well, good morning.
Good morning. So, I'm guessing you saw my letter as he comes and waves you into the lounge.
I get up and start following him, and yes, I did. I actually have a few questions about this arcane convention. I spoke with a few of my friends, and they told me that I needed to be, flashy and rememberable.
Yes. You said that you wanted a teacher.
I do.
This is your opportunity. A lot of mages from other pristines and other countries will be coming to this event, as well as several others in other countries, because, well, general fact of the matter is, some of us arcane can't technically leave our countries. We have jobs here and speak as advisors.
Of course.
You should know that, as you are well aware. They can't up and leave for long periods of time.
Of course.
There is opportunities and several people coming from different countries that are not locked in. There'll be quite a few people of renown throughout the known world.
I do have a question. Do you know who's coming to this? Like, do you have a guest list already, or?
I don't know exact. I've heard rumors and tales.
Have you heard rumors of any of my father attending?
Your father has never attended one of these.
Okay. I had a feeling, but I just wanted to make sure before I showed up.
The Wisp of the Dark Marsh never has really come to any of these. Ever. He's never shown any interest into the politics of the arcane.
No,
Galen will just whisper. Wait. Wisp of the Dark Marsh.
Mm-hmm. Or, Wisp
Yes.
of the... Wisp of the Dark Marsh, Wisp of the... Screaming Scythe, things like that. There's other names. He's new.
Yes.
Some also call him the Dream Eater, so.
Yep. I can attest to all of those.
There's things like that.
But he's a really nice guy, you know?
I heard he's quite pleasant.
Very sweet.
Yeah.
Same.
So.
Gal is just like, this man sounds terrifying.
It's like, what the fuck?
Didn't I meet him?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
This man that I just bound through the city for.
Still
But,
been caught for that.
Yeah, so.
Nope. This one
As he
can't go to the
begins
low
to
district.
sit down, Dax brings in some tea and things like that. Dax seems to be paying off his debt as both as a butler and a bodyguard.
Good for him.
Yeah. So. Rather than, being card, in loan sharks' debt and things like that. Nobles' debts. Found a different way.
Are any of the mages that are attending anything in what I am interested in? Pursuing.
There are two, since you actually gave me a subject matter that was done. There is one that is from Calabastian,
Oh, okay.
as well as one from here. They haven't been seen for a while.
Here's an Ingford?
Here as in, he, from what we can tell, that he is stationed now in Inkford. He used to be in Blitzburg.
Oh god, where's that? Oh! Oh, the ice place.
Yes.
Interesting.
Funny enough, the one from Calabastian was the former mentor of this one. So, there is that.
So, has the one from Blitzburg ever had one? I mean, a student.
An apprentice, no.
So
They've
it would
been-
be very notable to be his first.
I see where you're going with it, and probably yes. But I will say that one is more practiced than the other.
Is it I would assume it's the man who taught him.
The woman is.
Oh, the woman. Alright. I do have a question, though. You said they haven't been seen? Or...
They haven't been seen in some time. About 4 or 5 years. Not a peep, not a thing. Since they cut ties with their former mentor.
Oh, so there's going to be drama.
There's always drama at these places.
Lovely.
I would actually debate that they were worse than nobles at these places.
Of course. I mean, the mages. But... I've been thinking about, making a spell based on one that I've been given. And,
Mm-hmm. And how is that coming along?
get the idea of how to create spells, of course, but I could barely get message, let alone create a spell, although I do kind of understand a few things.
It is harder for those of not academic persuasion. Not to say that you're not bright, it's just you are of a different breed of caster than most.
I think,
I will say that does put you at a disadvantage for most
Of course, I'm not going to be
Standing.
not
Not
going to be
by
the smartest
skill.
person in the room, but I'm
There's
hoping
a-
creativity would win out.
It's not the smartness that counts. It's more so the perceived lack of effort from many of the arcane.
Well, you
Basically,
know,
there's going to be slight scrutiny because you are a caster of a certain persuasion.
of course, but you know, just
But
it's
even so, your invitation to this consulate of mages will be put notable because not every day a warlock actually becomes part of these.
I
So,
mean, I think. Do you think I should lead with my name?
hmm?
Do you think I should lead with my name? I don't normally, but
It may aid you, but if you're wanting to ride on the name actually helping you, and you believe it is going to help you, I would suggest so. But if you believe you can do this under your own power, and your own merit,
well,
leave your name out.
of course I would like to try that first, and then
You can
maybe they can
present
find out
you
afterward.
you can present your first name, but there will be a um what what is this? I forget. It's been a while. The people that announce people, I forget what they're called. It's too early.
Announcers. I would just call them an announcer.
They will tell your name.
Of course.
You know how mages like to stand on ceremony and stroking of egos.
Can't wait for everyone to look at me. Um,
Yes.
but no, I
But you can go over a pseudonym, or
would pick my own Wisp of the Dark Marsh kind of name.
that's a title that's earned. You can go across.
Little Wisp of the Dark Marsh.
That would just make people laugh.
Yeah. I mean, maybe.
There are. I believe you're going in a right direction. Making a spell. If it is of something of my discipline, I can help. Even though I am a sorcerer, I still have quite a bit of spellcraft. So, no offense, sir. Like looks over at fucking Quill just bouncing in his seat, vibrating.
He's having the time of his life, and he has not said a single word.
Nope, 2-0.
He just
Writing
has
everything,
this
writing things
I'm in
down.
the presence of greatness kind of look.
This Quill
He's
is just
writing
like,
every word that you're getting down for you
yes,
and
thank
for
you.
potentially himself.
Yes, he's like the Wisp of the Dark Marsh, the Wisp, this man, the daughter.
Mm-hmm. Things like that.
Um,
Blood has disappeared from your neck and
oh
has
no.
proceeded to absorb several scones.
Okay, well he can continue to do that.
Just imagine him double handing a scone.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
So-
what?
Feel
You
free
know,
to.
holding the scone with two hands and just kind of nomming on it.
Oh.
This is going to make everybody uncomfortable, but he like stretches out his paw and like makes like 100 little like baby hands and grabs the scone.
Oh god, yeah. Keep his baby hands to himself.
Just proceeds to absorb it.
I would like to pet the cat.
Roll persuasion because he's not an animal.
Oh no.
7.
I mean,
Roll Blood's wisdom to know that he's being pet.
I mean, he's not the most wise. I will tell you that right now.
I'm about to get attacked.
Oh, yes, you are.
He's not a wise boy.
Roll his attack. It's not going to be a pseudopod. We're going to just see what happens.
He's not gonna be a pseudopod, but you're just gonna. So what do I attack with?
Yeah, like hit pseudopod, but it's not going to actually be the pseudopod.
11.
Yeah, he tries to jump at you, and you move out of the way. All you hear is a and like slowly moves back.
Holson does
to be pet, I
not.
guess.
Holson does not even react to this. She's just like, he is an acid ooze.
Yeah, being chaplain is like, that's odd. Anyways,
That's odd. This man has a giant. What is it?
a
It was,
bullet, yes,
Yeah, he has a giant
named
bullet.
Rupert, or no, not Rupert. What is it called?
I couldn't tell you. I did not
I
write that
forget.
name. I did not write the name down. It was
Yeah.
terrifying, and I chose to forget it.
I think it was Maxwell or something like that. Either way,
I'll go. I'm not gonna in depth explain the spell to him. I'll send it to you later. But I'll just go through and just kind of explain what I'm trying to do with the spell. And she'll just be like, so you just take some metallic dust or shavings, and then you just. And she makes the motion of blowing and kind of like blowing a kiss, but you assume the dust would move out.
and
then
it
they
wraps
crush to
around you.
death. And then they crush to death.
Yeah, and it fuses with whatever within certain range and crushes them.
Kind of my idea is that it would fuse with the metal that's already in your body, because you have natural metals in your body.
Iron. Yep.
Yeah, so it would fuse with that and try to connect. Like a magnet, if you will.
Like an etchy sketch.
Sure. And
but
then
definitely.
but they try to connect to the point where it's going into you, and you either have the option of you could avoid it if you get out of the way in time, but if you don't, then you crush to death,
You get crushed.
and I just have to think about it real hard. That's my goal.
He gives you a few pointers, things like that. The limitation will be the range, and also how
I
many
was thinking
times it can happen.
5 feet.
5 feet around you.
Yeah, 5 feet around me. Dust cannot travel far.
Yeah, save or take nothing, basically.
But if you don't save, good God, I feel
hurts.
so bad for you.
Looks like Toll of the Dead.
Well, I based it off of Armor of Agathis.
And a little bit of combination of Green Flame Blade.
Yeah. Kind of like it'll level up the higher you cast it at. But it kind of creates an armor around you, but it's just a metal armor that feels like you need to resize it every single turn. So it's in your best interest to avoid it.
Yep. And it's not like you can choose who.
No.
Either,
it's an area effect. So if I were to do this, it would be because I was surrounded by enemies instead of having a few friends, because it will affect other friends. It's everyone. The only one it does not affect is me.
I will say that it will start out with a die.
Yes.
As well as the other thing we talked about. So, yeah, he gives you several pointers. Do you have any questions for this strange interaction of this man, Gallon? Anything to add or ask?
Nope. He's
Nope.
I think you
like-
should ask questions to this man. You could try to pet Blute again. Maybe he'll let you.
He's absorbing a teacup. It's like, no.
Actually, I'll pull that out. I'm like watching him out of the corner of my eye.
God
Stones
damn
are
it!
fine, but I will
Roll
pull the
wisdom
teacup
for-
right out.
Roll wisdom for fucking blood.
I just want to pet Blue.
One time, this man is going to get you. You're gonna learn.
Eventually, you're gonna see him walk out with a tied-up gibble, and you can be like, "What are you doing with that? I'm getting rid of it. Can I keep it? Fine,
I
but
don't
it's your
think it hits
responsibility."
you. You've got a really high AC.
Oh, I was asking for wisdom.
Oh. 16.
Oh yeah, he this is a very interesting thing. So he goes like head from one angle to the other and then like it squishes together and switches.
Nice cat.
Yep, and tries to thwap at you with a paw that extends 5 feet.
He has asked no question, Chaplain has asked no questions about this thing
It's
that I
too
wear
early.
around my neck.
It's too early. Chaplain is definitely looking at it like, what the fuck?
Galen
You
feels a little
do
defeated.
eventually see a flapping baboon come into the
Simon.
the dining area. And like goes over and opens up, a papaya. And just like walks over like a disgruntled like teenager. And like looks at you guys, takes a look over there, and then like double takes.
I stare at him.
Slowly wave.
Did Galen meet the monkey?
Galen's never met the monkey.
Galen's
wave
now
at the
looking
monkey.
at the monkey.
I'll wave at the monkey, and then Blute will try to wave at the monkey.
Yep.
Noticing I'm waving at the monkey.
Yep. Simon like waving at Wholesome. Like it's another fucking day, just confused why you're here.
Glad to see you're doing well.
Ah, yes. Doing
Galen.
well.
Galen's like, it talks.
Holy shit, it talks.
I'm not an it, you Neanderthal.
So Blute, I'm gonna spit you, and you're gonna insulted by a monkey.
Yeah,
Your morning's going great.
I'm just kind of in shock. Galen just looks like he's in shock right now. He just got caught on the
Simon
end
looks
call
like he
by
has a
monkey.
diaper.
Interesting. Interesting. Simon
Yep.
apparently cannot keep it together.
Shit's been stressful. Somebody got it. And he just walks off.
Papayas will do that to you.
Apricot's the worst.
Now Holson's confused. He does not know enough about fruits.
Yeah. So,
But yeah, I don't want to take up too much time with this interaction, but
Mhm.
she basically just talks to him, and then if Galen has any questions on the walk back, she's glad to answer them.
What's with the monkey?
Oh, Simon?
Yeah, Simon.
He's nice. We saved him.
Oh.
Yes, if you see anybody, don't tell anyone about the monkey being there. At all.
Lips are sealed.
Thank you. But,
meanwhile,
yes.
Well, actually, gotta say, and thank you for the same.
Of saving your life, or
Well,
not speaking the words.
wait.
Quill is also here.
And
Oh,
Quill's
yeah.
like writing his books, like, I can make so many spells.
Quill, if you make that spell, I will kill you myself.
I'm not making your spell. Your spell. I'm making my own spell.
Yeah. For saving my life. All right. Yeah, no, I don't have anything else.
All right.
Francisco.
Francisco.
Yes, good sir.
Your turn.
Yeah. So first, I'm gonna with Oscar until I'm gonna take him to to the blacksmith
How
because
early do you get up?
I'll wait for him to be ready.
I
Say
ask,
goodbye to the kids.
I ask again, how early do you wake up?
Francis
It's at
wakes up at
7:30.
about no, he'll wake up at about roughly 9.
Okay. Oscar is still asleep, but he looks like he has been, rustling around. Nothing too strenuous. You do see, because you're passive perception and you have to get off the bed, 2 little puddles next to your bed in the shape of footprints.
Like, so if their footprints are the footprints facing me or the footprints facing a different direction?
The footprints are actually facing towards the window, but next to your bed. They look like armored boot prints.
Is
Fairly near.
is the window open?
The window is not open.
Go check it, make sure it stayed locked,
It is locked.
I'll make a point to recognize or remember what those footprints look like. Are they anywhere else in the room?
They look like they originated halfway between your bed and Oscar's bed.
That's just where like boot prints started.
Mm-hmm.
And did it just walk over to me, or did it like back up to me?
It looks like it walked over towards you. But it seems
Am I
like
able to tell?
the goal itself was to look out the window.
I'll look over. Was Vickery asleep?
Vickery was asleep.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and get myself ready. I have no idea what Holston's doing. I'll go ahead and wake Oscar up gently, and I'll be like, "Hey, Oscar, hey, start getting ready. You're gonna get a lot of places we got to get going, yeah?"
Hey. And
Right.
he gets up and gets dressed.
Yeah, I'll let him get ready while I go check on. First, I check on Buddy. Is he still outside?
But he's still outside. He looks a little tired. He took the rest that night.
Yep. I'll pat him. I'll pat him on the shoulder. Thanks for keeping a lookout.
Yeah.
As I said, I'll take care of Oscar today. You go and enjoy yourself.
Will do. I'm gonna. Hey, I wanted to ask there,
Yeah.
friend. Do we have any plans of going anywhere soon?
Well, there might be plans of going to a place called Hollow's Hope, I think. But we got a couple of things. Depending on what we have planned to take the kids.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna
We're
get
not
some.
going to be leaving for the next 5 days or so. So.
Okay, I'll gather up some supplies and also get started on a little bit of a brew. Because the winter season is, midway there. But we have hit most of it. Anything that I need to know about?
The creature you were talking about earlier, about he kind of gestures for the inside. Would it be armored in any way?
It's a unique piece of armor. It's strange. It's got qualities of both of draconic build. So I don't know about dragons and stuff, but I do know my weaponry and armor.
And I'm just asking because I found some footprints by my bed, like puddles of footprints, and I was just curious. So at least I know that's
It's
what it was.
it seems
Either
like a
way,
frigid piece of armor that also has some qualities of your friend Zeno.
well, at least I know that that's what it was. Either way, you go take care of yourself, my guy.
Right.
And I'll pat him on the shoulder as I'll head on downstairs for a little bit while I wait for Oscar to get ready. And then I'll say pleasantries to the morning head. Or Emma hasn't started working yet, has she?
No, she is technically she's the morning head, and the dwarf red-headed lady is the night.
All right, yeah, that's what I thought. So I wasn't sure if she was in or not. If she's in, I'll say hello.
There is
So,
actually a new person there.
huh?
Someone that you haven't seen before. It is a Leonin. Long mane with. It's not Sasha.
Yeah, no. He looks around. Is does it? Did Emma have a day off today?
Yes.
Oh,
You must be Francis, Mr. Stein, yes?
yeah, that would be me. How can I help you?
I am Torbear. I am the owner of this establishment.
Oh, you're the owner. It was nice to meet you.
Yes.
Yeah. Um, yeah, no, you guys run a great establishment. So wasn't expecting to run into you. But yeah, no, glad to meet you.
Torbear. Yes. It's good to meet you. I've heard many things about you. From
Hopefully they're all good.
both of the managerial things. I also heard of a few unsavory things at the beginning, but it looks like you've pulled through.
Rough starts, was new to the city and all, I guess. But yeah,
Yes.
making a name for myself, I guess you could say.
Yes. Well, I appreciate your patronage as well as your help around the place.
I mean, it seems to be helping out. You needed the assist, and well, I mean, I had the skills, so why not? Like I said, you and Emma and everyone here have been doing a great job. Hosting myself and my band, merry band of misfits, if you will. And they've been doing a little bit of helping around too, and it's how I, raised them. So either way, you guys have all been welcoming, and I appreciate it.
Yes. Well, I came in to work on this shift and everything, give some of my staff a little bit of a break, but also I wanted to discuss with you.
I mean, if you got a moment, I'm just waiting for one of my kids to get up and some, I guess you could call them chores, if you will. We've been out of town for a bit, but yeah, by all means, as Francis pulls up a tall chair and climbs it up so he can reach his head. Oh,
So, first of all, I would like to again thank you for your patronage and also thank you for all of the help you have done with all of your kids, as well as maintaining my facilities.
doing the best I can. I mean, it's all pretty simple stuff, so it's no. I wasn't expecting this, so forgive the unprepared conversation.
I was
But yeah,
unsure if I was going to be able to see you today either. So.
Yeah. That being said, it's simple stuff. I'm the kind of person who likes hands busy because I don't have a workshop at my disposal. I mean, helping you out with your little bits of tinkering here and there is a way for me to just keep my hands busy, so it works out.
This is what I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have plans of settling here?
I mean, this place has been good to me. There's a lot of opportunities today, but it's not entirely my decision, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does. I guess the better question would be, would you probably be here for a long periods of time during your mitigation and mediary, travelings?
Well, here in the next half a week or so, um, we're probably going to be making a trip to, you know, up east to the edge of the sea. So that might take a bit of time, and then after that, it's kind of up in the air. Not really sure how much time I'll actually be spending here in Ingford. Depending on some features, I'm not a huge fan of it at this point, but it's become kind of necessary. I'll be paying in advance, setting up tabs so that my kids can stay here. They seem to like the place well enough and have made themselves welcome. So,
Okay. Well, if that is the case, I guess my offer may be a little lackluster to the adventuring life.
it's been good to me, and there's things that need to get done, and mine have been able to do by it. But I mean, whenever I'm staying here, done. I'm more than I kind
Okay.
of owe Emma, as it stands.
Yes, I saw a marking of Francis' debt in like one slashes with like a lot of erased ones. So you've worked quite that off.
Yeah, that was last night.
Yep. So I guess, uh, well, if you would like to hear my offer, this
Oh, by
is
all means, I like to keep my options open. I mean, like, adventuring is something different.
well, if you are stationed here for long periods of time, I would like you to be on retainer.
Huh.
I've seen the work, I've inspected everything. Everything seems to be tip top shape. I plan to expand this inn due to the large, frequent influx, due to several good choices on the part of my staff. And during this time, there will be much construction, but also the upgrade of certain facilities. And I'm hoping to have you on retainer to assist in some of these medial upgrades.
Um.
When available.
Well, what I can promise is, like I said, whenever I'm here, whenever there's work to be done, you'll always see me in the middle of it. So what I can say is, though I may not be a permanent member of whatever team, if there's anything you need assistance for, especially while I'm staying at your wonderful establishment, I'd be more than happy to.
Well, if you're away for long periods of time, it may be a little lackluster and also, uh, unfortunately, will not coincide with my dealings. So, but
No,
if you
I
are here for,
understand. Like I said, you're probably better off finding another contractor of some sort. Let
right,
them know that you know somebody who might be able to aid in them whenever he's available. That would be me.
all right. Well, that is the case. Just let me know if you ever decide. I plan on getting one other on retainer uh, to upgrade certain facilities. So,
Like
uh,
I said, I'm more than happy to offer my assistance to whoever you decide to choose. But given the current circumstances of where I might be, and depending on how long the project is, I may not be the best choice.
all right. Well, a businessman can try. You have a
Of
pleasant
course.
day.
You too, and hope you have a busy day.
I will.
All right, and once Oscar's ready, we'll have a little bit of breakfast and we'll be on our way.
Okay. So you're on your way. You do collect all the necessary materials and things like that. There has been a mishap.
What happened?
So for some of the machining and reinforcement things, the material needed for said casings or what you're planning on doing was not strong enough to retain the concussive force in such a compact way. Regular iron and steel did not cut it.
Based on what the guy was doing and testing, what would he recommend?
He recommends finding a certain creature and grabbing that material.
So he's recommending organic material.
He's recommending a scaled material, somewhat of a cushion in between the casing.
All right.
Most of the machining parts and things like that are fine. It's the inner chamber that was an issue.
Inner chamber of the pucks or the actual where the pucks are loaded?
Where they're loaded.
Okay. Does he have an idea of where to find these things?
He does. Do-do-do. I will find it here for you. He recommends frost lizard scales.
And are there any nearby? Or are there any that we could be found nearby?
To his credit, and due to the fact of the season, they would be out and about. They would be more so in rocky hills and things like that, but more so in the mountainous areas. They're not directly here, but you can import frost. They're not frost lizard, they're frost salamander scales.
So see if I can't find somebody who's selling them?
Yep.
Alright. Alrighty then. But everything is machined, it's just it doesn't have the...
He remachined everything, it's just there needs to be a cushion of some type to take on the heat and also be flexible enough not to spring out due to the concussion blast.
But he finished everything sooner than expected.
Yes.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome, actually. While I'm collecting the pieces, I'll take the glaive head in hand and hold it, and I'll look over to Oscar. What do you think? As I'll hold it up.
It's cool.
This is going to be what I shall call the Roar of the Lioness. A gift for Bellows for everything she's done, and hope that things will be better for her in the future. It is going to be...
Notably, it is heavier than expected.
Yeah, I expected it to be heavy. It's a bulky thing.
Mm-hmm. So,
and I'll just kind of like inspect the work, and it's high quality because that's...
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And just looking at it and just be like, this is going to be a rocket-propelled glaive.
Less so rocket, more so, directional explosion.
Yep.
We don't have fuel here yet.
It's what he's calling it. I mean, there's really no gauge to gather what a rocket is.
Yeah. So yeah. Other than that unfortunate malfunction, everything seems to be fine.
I'll go ahead and get the pieces, then thank the man. Because I know it would make it easier for him to get the that he would need.
Mm-hmm.
But I will give him 2 platinum pieces on top of that.
Ooh. He thanks you kindly. And it tells you, if you ever need anything else, feel free to come by.
So far, all of your work has been immaculate, and I mean, like I understand the experimental nature fault
Yeah.
to you. Everything, yeah,
So,
yeah. No, so everything that I expected, you exceeded and more. That's the extra. If I have any need of any more of your assistance, I know where to find you.
good luck on your adventures.
And you yours. And with that, I'll go ahead and collect the pieces. Let me go ahead and put that in my bag. This would be roughly about 10, 11, right?
It would be roughly about like 10, 11, 10, 15 probably.
All right. I'll go ask around, see if I can't find.
For that, I will need you to make an investigation check or a persuasion check.
I'll do an investigation, but can I ask around and get advantage?
So those are the two things. Like asking around instead of like finding on your own. Those are the two options. For finding out like this necessary material to, you know.
All right. So. I will just do investigation because my persuasion isn't the best.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Not
make
a
sure.
terribly high DC to find anything like this. There, you went past it. So
So.
you were able to
So
find a vendor that sells, you know, creature parts and things like that. It is less expensive than it would normally be to get
because it's seasonal.
because it's seasonal.
Yep.
For frost salamander scales, but they
I will
are.
purchase twice as much as was recommended if possible.
So what was recommended would be 3.
Am I able to procure 6?
If you wanted to, you could procure 10, because that's all he has currently. And sale, but they are fairly expensive, even though it is seasonal.
Yep.
For each scale, which goes like half a foot one direction and like 3/4 of a foot in another. For like decent scales, each of those will cost 40 gold pieces.
A piece?
For a set of 2. So technically 20 for one.
So 20 for 1.
Yes.
So that'd be 200 for the 10.
200 for 10. And this is just to reinforce the area around the puck, not the puck itself.
I will do 100 gold worth. I'll get 5.
You'll get 5. Okay.
I'll get 5.
He thanks you, and you take away with 5 frost salamander scales.
I would like to ask this gentleman, because of the bit of business and whatnot, if he knows, self included, who would be interested in giving me good prices for gems and magical goods.
Roll me persuasion advantage because you bought his stuff. Just okay. So he gives you a fair amount of information. There's several gem dealers nearby, and there is several magical goods. What specifically are you looking for? A vendor or
those willing to trade and purchase magical goods and gems as well, because not all of them are always in the mood to purchase. Because I have large quantities.
Depending on what you are selling, he gives you 3 places. Magical items themselves. He does send you a place. You do know of one yourself, that is not on the books.
Oh, that's right.
Just to remind you, you do know Chet.
I do, and it's been a minute. But I have Oscar with me, so.
Mm-hmm. One's specifically a gem shop, and one is actually some, like, that gem shop person is actually some you met before.
Ooh, I like that. I like working with people I've met before.
You actually did a mission for them. Da-da-da.
It's only
Trying
like 2 people.
It was the dwarf, the very thin dwarf.
What mission did we do for him?
It's the entirety of the looking into. That's how you got blued.
Luckily, I have my thing
Oh.
open, and I was adding to the people. Hold on, and I'll
Yeah.
tell you his name.
I am looking for his name in my notes.
Theodore Alchemist.
Yep, Theodore.
Ah! Alrighty then.
A
I'll
rune
see if I can
scriber.
find him. Mm-hmm. The rune scriber, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll go to him. Shit.
Yep. His practice is back up ever since he's been undenounced.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, no. And he's for gems or for magical goods
gems.
or both. Ah.
Gems themselves, because he uses those to inscribe runes and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Might actually purchase something from him if possible.
That's totally possible.
Yep. But yeah, no. While I'm walking around with Oscar, just talking with him, spending while we're walking, spending time. Go, hey, here's another bit of business.
I need you to give me a perception check.
Not that great, but better than I was expecting.
20? As you and Oscar are walking past several planes of glass on the surface of what would be the frost-laden, like frost-catch glass, you notice the shape of a very tall suit of armor following for half a second until he gets to the next plane of glass.
I'll keep that to myself. But yeah, no,
Oscar
just
seems
kind
to
of chatting.
be just chatting and enjoying the time.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't get a lot of one-on-one with you, so.
Nope. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying the time with him and whatnot. Go to the dwarf because I'm bad with names, so I apologize. Theodore, thank you.
Theodore
And I
Alchemist.
would like to go ahead and so for gems, I'll tell him what I got. I have the three pieces of 20 gold piece gems of assortment. I don't remember there being anything that we needed. 550 gold pieces. I have art pieces if he's interested.
He is not an art bookie or anything like that, or an art
Okay.
collector.
Might have to deal with Chutney on that one, actually. But then I have the Onyx Gem Ring. And I have here, where is it? An amulet brass thing with feathers and claw insignia.
Feathers and claw insignia?
Yeah, feathers and claw insignia.
Did you identify that, or no?
I would have identified if all the things that was magical. I just couldn't remember if that was one of them.
Yes, that is a magical item.
Ah.
It is incomplete, but it is a magical item.
All right.
Uh,
So I'm just going to put incomplete. So that doesn't have any value, actually.
no, but technically is runes. So
Mm-hmm.
it's halfway process.
But either way, so I have all those as gems. So that's a total of 250 plus 60, so 310 in gems sorted.
So obviously, it's not going to be what they are worth that he's going to take them
Mhm.
for. So he's not going to take them for half either. So each of those gems that are worth 20, he will buy them for 15.
All right. So that's 45.
Okay. What were the other things?
It's 550s.
550s. He's going to take those as uh for 40.
All right, so that's 200. All right.
And the last thing was the
The Onyx Gem Ring,
Onyx
if he's
Gem Ring
interested in it.
is actually of higher quality. It's worth it's worth 250.
It's worth 250.
Yes. But he is going to buy it for 200.
I might hold on to it.
Okay.
Um, because I might have use of it in the future. But I'll keep it in mind if I do decide to sell it. I'll sell it to him. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, does he have anything interesting that would be for sale that would teach one runes, rune magic?
He doesn't have books. For rune magic is not for the faint of heart and also has quite a few drawbacks if done incorrectly.
All right, that's
But
fair.
he
So
is
he does
willing.
classes though.
He is willing to teach.
Hmm. How much
If
time would lessons be given a day?
he can give you like for classes in totality for an entire week of classes that would be 40 gold pieces.
But I'd have to schedule the time for that. But either way, I'll be sure to keep that in mind, and I'll
Those
appreciate.
classes would be within like 4 to 6 hours.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Alrighty then, and then let's see. And he's not
And that
interested in any magical bits, right?
he has some things that are for sale.
Anything interesting?
Ba, 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 ba. Let us see. Roll me 2d4.
Ding.
He has 5 types of enchantments. Okay. Roll me. Ba, 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 bum. 5d2s.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. / R5D2.
Okay. So he has 3 for weapons and 2 for armor.
Okay.
Okay. Uh, roll me. Two. After that, roll me 3d2s. And then followed by 2d2s. All right. So he has 1 common for weapons and 2 uncommon for weapons.
And these are enchantments he can put on weapons, yeah?
Yes. So, let us roll. Let me roll this. 36. Okay, let us work again. I don't want the same number. Give me a different one. Thank you. So he has the uncommon rune on weapons for Cat and for Chaos, as well as Mariner for common for weapons.
Okay.
So Mariner, let's start with a common. Ba, 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 ba. If I can get to the place. I wish it would fucking go to the place I wanted to. Basically, Mariner makes it so your attacks underwater do not go at disadvantage.
Okay.
Ba-ba-bum.
So if anyone's interested in that, Francis will mention it so you can know later on. So.
Mhm. I am getting angry because it's not letting me do the thing I wanted to do. Chaos and Cat. There is a page missing in this book. That's great. We'll get back to those.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. After selling that, so that takes care of most of the gems. I'm going to hold on to this ring. So I might have a plan for that in the future. Um, I'll go ahead and just real quick, we can just skip it. Go to Jack and give him all.
Yeah. You see, the classic board with yarn with like thumbtacks on his thing, like papers and things from other places, notes. Like in
So
this
I'll hand
small
him.
studio apartment.
Yep, I'll hand him in confidence the. What was it? So the band, the gilded band, the broken one. Let him know that's the symbol that they follow. I'll give him
Okay.
the looking mirror. I would recommend keeping that covered. That's a potential method of communicating with whoever's on the other. Krieg.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give him the book that had basically the journal. Krieg's journal was what it was, so he can get a psych profile on Krieg. Or Krieg.
So he takes a rubbing of the what is it called? The symbol and gives that back
Mm-hmm.
to you. He will offer to take the looking glass, definitely take that, and
Mm-hmm.
he'll hold on to the notebook for at least a little
Yep.
while.
Yeah, no, I'll go. So I'll let him know that that's and then everything I know about Krieg, the fact that he looked similar to Malket, all of that generic information that was told to us, the fact that they were created, and now that we know that there was a mass thing, it's all this, like all the information that would be prudent to the investigation moving forward, especially with passing information to others.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, he takes all that, takes the notes, takes your what you found out. Oscar's just looking around the apartment, everything, you know,
Yep.
curious kid. Um, there, I found those fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
So just to let you know,
Yeah. Go ahead.
uh, Cat, basically, you speak a command word in 1 hour, you can see normal distance darkness to a distance of 120 feet. You can't once used, you can't use this property until the following dawn
Interesting. See as well as me
for 1 hour.
for 1 hour.
And Chaos, project among apprentice artificers, this rune embodies the Chaos Unbound magic. When you score a critical hit using an attack using this weapon on a roll on the Wild Magic Surge table to create a
Yeah, that's
magical
dangerous.
effect. Yeah. If it's an effect that is a spell that requires concentration, it doesn't require concentration in case and lasts for its full duration.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All right.
those are one's specifically for utility for short amounts of time. The other one is just wacky, no holds barred fun.
Alrighty then. Sorry, just organizing my bag of holding. And when we leave, and Francis is like, "Yeah, heavy stuff. If you were paying attention, but that's what we've been dealing with. It's all of that. That's what your old man's been fighting."
Oscar's like, wow, so
Yeah,
cool.
just. Yeah, I am cool, aren't I? Like a fucking dork.
Just fucking like the long nose and is like, ha ha ha. So yeah, Jack takes all of that type of stuff and goes to work on it, like reading things like that. He does tell you all the same things like that. There hasn't been really much physical evidence except for things going missing and also eyewitness accounts. And
well, with what I gave him, hopefully there's more information to go off, more, especially for this Krieg fella who is much worse than Malket was. So there are, even though physically they're pretty much the same, there are massive differences between each individual one. Okay. So,
yeah,
because Krieg is dangerous. But yeah, so with that done, I'll start heading over to the Ozokphilian, unless I have time to basically find places goods.
And
before
you find
beforehand.
what?
Unless I can find the places to sell the magical goods.
That will be a longer process.
Alright, I'll wait until later then.
Cool. The two items for armor, though, I will tell you this. So, what you have for armor is the common enchantment for Alchemist. And the second one is a uncommon of Featherfoot. The common one, huh?
The foot one. What is the? Or go ahead.
Alchemist doesn't require 2 minutes. Gets it inscribed on a suit of armor, leather, whatever. While wearing this armor, you regain 2 additional hit points when you drink a healing potion.
Okay.
Featherfoot. Any armor or weapon, which is the interesting thing about it. It says armor, but whatever. While you are wearing armor or wielding a weapon or shield, this item, you can have a standing jump distance equal to your current walking speed. Each foot you clear while jumping costs a foot of movement, and you can't jump further than your remaining movement in a turn. You can use this item once till the falling dawn.
Interesting. I might ask how much that one is, actually.
So that one's uncommon.
Yep.
So it's a little bit more expensive than the Alchemist one. Alchemist one is 50 gold pieces.
Yep.
The other one is not a set thing for you right now. Go ahead and roll me a d6.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Shit!
So it was going to be 600 if he didn't, know you.
Yep. Even if he gave me a 50% discount, that's a bit. It's a bit heavy.
Yeah, it's not 50% off. He's not
Yeah,
that.
he's not that generous. So yeah, no, it's gonna be like ha 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 ha. Look over to Oscar.
It's 500 gold
Sorry.
pieces. But for
Huh?
you, yeah, for you it's 500 gold pieces.
See what happens when you get people to like you. They give you a whole 100 gold pieces off, and I still can't afford it. Maybe next time, buddy.
Yeah. Well, when sales get up and I'm able to get an apprentice, maybe things will be cheaper.
Maybe. Until then, you will have my business, and maybe I'll talk because I'm very interested. Either way, you have yourself a wonderful day and successful as well.
Successful.
Bye. And then walks out, just kind of like taking a deep breath, look over to Oscar. 500 gold pieces. What the?
You could jump like a small building in a single
Yeah,
bound.
that'd be awesome. But are you sitting on 500 gold pieces, buddy?
Looks behind him. Sarcastic.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna say it with everything walking.
I heard
Oscar
Gibble
and whatnot
stole
and
something
stuff.
about half that much.
I have ideas, but don't worry about it. Until then,
Okay.
uh, so with all the walking around,
It would have
Oscar's
taken
having fun.
several, so yeah.
Yeah, so we'll start making our way over to the Ozaki around 2ish. A little early.
Yes, after a little while and conversations lasting hours and doing other things, you all reconvene at the Ozokphilian conglomerate over in the Middle District. They're waiting to greet you is your employer, and as well as Piper.
Bellows is here, right?
Bellows is there,
Yep.
yes. As well as Dormac and Travis seem to be leaving.
Oh no.
So
They're leaving?
Oh.
Like,
leaving the area, yeah. Seem
okay.
to be going off into the city.
You know, if they notice us, I'll pass. I'll
They stop for like a little bit. Dormac and Travis, say their hellos and things like that. Basically, they came to collect their pay as well as everything else, because their compatriots were also, part of that deal. They got quite a large sum because 3 people were out of the running there.
Yep.
So they're going to go deal with their sorrows and drink, and also try and figure out what's next.
Maybe
I will
hire
tell
somebody.
I will tell them that if they want to, if they go to the Wisping Willow, that they can feel free to put their food and their drink.
They obviously will take that.
Yep. I will offer that to them.
God forbid they drink excessively.
Look, the most they can possibly do without killing themselves is maybe 30 gold pieces. Just saying.
Yeah. Until they get
You
the
don't know
fishbowl
Dormac.
or the Dawn Father, and
That
then
man has greater restoration. They could keep going.
I had flashbacks at that
They
name,
could keep going.
Dawn Father.
the Dawn Father.
Yep. But yeah, no, I kind of owe them that. I kind of fucked with them a little bit.
Yeah, they said that they're probably going to take a hiatus for a month or two, gather supplies, and also try and figure out what, even entails about them even doing anything. So,
Well, maybe in the future, month from now or so, we might talk. We'll see what happens.
so they are
Either
going to
way.
stay at the Adventurers Guild.
But yeah, if they want to, if they go to the Whispering Willow, tonight's on me for them.
They take you up on that and proceed to trudge on.
Yep.
As you are all welcomed in.
You look like you've been having a good day, Holston. Any good news?
Oh, yes. And, have a lot of work to do, really.
Oh, well, if you need any help, I'll be more than happy to. Actually, good news, Bellos. I know I said you had the next 2 days off, but if you have some free time, I would like your help with something.
We'll see. There's some matters that I need to attend to.
Understood. I'm just letting you know that in order for me to continue with the project that I'm working on for you, I kind of need you to be there.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever you have time, let me know.
Right. It may be later at night when that happens, but I'll try.
All right, but no, it's no rush. I have some things I need to work on it anyways. But before it can be completed, I need your help with it.
Mm.
There's some aspects about it that I can't do by myself. That being said, let's get this done, guys. And unless Galen has anything to say, we make our way to our employer.
Your
Not a word.
employer, I believe he was a brass
Dragonborn.
Yes.
I'm just terrible with names. I remember it being similar to some.
Yes. So, they greet you and bring you inside to a conference room. With large amounts of ledgers, documentation, and overall, Pepper does leave after turning in all of her findings and things like that. She is not allowed to be in there as, her performance is also under review as well.
Yep. But yeah, no, Francis will find the gnome halfling seat and make his way to where he's directed to sit.
There is a small chair with a little ladder.
Mm-hmm.
It does not represent a booster seat.
At this point, Francis is used to this kind of shit.
But it is a respectable seat, if anything.
Hulsa will take any seat. It really doesn't matter to her.
Okay.
Look, if I want to be taken seriously, these are the seats I need to take. Gosh dang it.
The little one?
I'll sit on the floor. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a shit. I don't
Honestly,
give a fuck. I don't give a shit.
You don't
For
give a
fun.
fuck. I'm gonna sit on the floor.
I mean, I
But yeah,
thought we
no,
were
so-
standing, so now that there's seats, I'll take a seat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'll take a chair.
All right. So, I have been thoroughly informed on your progress. I do apologize for the unknowns and also the grief that you may have been gone through. We have done a detailed transcription as well as several inquiries about what had happened on several different accounts. So your employer, Gregory Kellogg.
Kellogg, that's what it was.
It's not Kellogg, it's Kellag.
I know, I just remember it
Yeah.
being the same as Kellogg, yeah.
Yeah. Kellag. Yep. Because I found my notes. Thank you for that. Thank you, past me. So, in totality, there has been some personality demerits, some, well, rubbing of or friction between certain aspects of the job from detailed notes. But overall, the course of his actions have been very commendable and outstanding. The methods that were used were dignified and also very much the aspect of what we were hoping for the most part. Despite personal friction, we were able to get the majority of the job done, saving a numerous amount of our employees as well as other mercenaries, as well as stopping a new threat to the rise inside of the territory of Ostro. So, to go up upon the events, the reward came out to represent the party members that were, and it looks over at Quill because he's following you today. Were only a certain number. Any other followers and things like that were not part of this contract. So that is what it was. So you have our utmost thanks for saving as many people as you did. There was no supplies regained, besides stock supplies off the ship, and lacking of all food and also medical supplies.
But you already know that those were used as bargaining chips to save as many lives as possible, which was the first priority of this mission.
Yes, it was. Now, the loss of a employee is unfortunate, but at this point it is better to have lost them than lose the entirety of the group.
As I'm sure you know, probably from Dormac and Travis, we did honestly everything good.
Yes, I have gotten several written things as well as accommodations from both Piper and also Mr. Forrester and Mr. Dormac. Now,
I just gotta say real quick, when he's talking about that, Gallon is, I assume we're sitting at a table, yeah?
yes, you're sitting at a very large table where he is the only one on the other side.
Yeah, no,
It's
Gallon,
a really awkward interview.
at the mention of all this, Gallon remembering it all, he is gripping that table very hard.
No.
The
reward discussed was 1,500, as well as any added bonuses to salvage and things of that nature. I feel, and I have discussed this with my supervisors and also other members, bringing the necessary trade into amending this deal. Not the reneging, amending. Instead of supplies lost, we feel that lives gained require a bonus, especially due to the quality of life and also the at lengths that your party went to go were basic mercenaries and guild member may not have, even though some of your hands may have been forced. Even so, that is still quite a feat. On behalf of the Ozakfilian conglomerate, we would like to cordially thank you for getting as many people out as you could. And would like to give our condolences on your party member's passing.
Francis will take a look over to Gallon, and pretty sure you're not paying attention to Francis at the moment.
No, he's not.
He's trying
But,
not to break a table.
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
He is looking. He is just looking down at the table right now.
Mhm.
Just head is down.
Yeah, no, Francis will be will kind of like look over to Kellogg and be just yeah, no, we at first I wasn't so sure, as you noted, the personality frictions between myself, Gallon, and Gwilly. It took a while to learn the kind of person he was, but it weighs heavy on all of us, myself included, that I didn't get the chance to thank him for how much of the success that we had in this question was possible due to him. So
The friction noted in reports were very slight between the three of you. The friction came from a certain ooze and elf mentioned in the reports.
Know what you're talking about? There's no ooze here. It's a cat. Not my fault she doesn't know her oozes from her animals.
Hmm.
Looks at Blue being a cat. He's very much a cat.
You see this, like,
No ooze here.
just nonchalant's not the word. Unfazed, like, stare at you.
that being said, we appreciate the steps taken to, you know, or the steps taken to the levels of gratitude that you've done.
Yes. Yes, of course. So, in totality, out of our employees that you were able to save was quite numerous. Uh, 24 of those that came on that ship out of the 52, not including the 2 other mercenaries. That, I believe that number is correct. The 22.
Out that we
So?
saved?
Yeah,
We saved 20 from the anthill,
And then
Hold
the one other guy.
hold on.
We got
Okay.
people from the Skaven though too.
Yeah.
22 from the hill, as well as 14 from
Yeah.
the
From the Skaven.
Yeah.
from the Skaven. So
So we rescued quite a lot of people.
22 plus 14. So the 36 in total members out of 58. I mean 52. That is quite a feat. So,
Yeah, most of them died because of Krieg.
Yes.
I didn't say that out loud, but yeah, go ahead.
You also returned several bits of equipment, such as firearms and things like that. And I'm assuming you also returned the potion bottles and or any scrolls that had the markings, correct?
The scrolls, yes. Any of the potion bottles went to the Skaven.
So is 2 shipments of scrolls. So. Yes,
Because the Skaven were interested in the medical supplies, right?
they were.
Yep. So we
Medical-
gave them the medical supplies, so that's all the potions. But I don't think they had any issues or had any interest in the scrolls.
No. So 38. Yeah, 38. 22 plus 14. No. My math. Yeah, it was 38 that I said was survivors out of 52, right?
So 14 plus 22 is 36.
36. That's not
So-
including the one guy that you got out there prior.
37.
37. I was closer than I thought I was.
We only
got out
only
two people.
15 people died.
Yeah.
That's actually
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's not bad. As well as discovering a settlement, as well as several inquiries and things like that that can be settled later on, 2 shipments of scrolls. So you base price was 1,500 gold. The added amount to from the supplies, such as the scrolls, will be man, things are rolling badly. And added 400 gold pieces.
19.
19. And for each member. It's math. Is 140. 740.
So that's 2640.
Yes. So, that is in what your outcome for the pay of this job would be, as well as recommendations to the Adventurers Guild to have your ranks adjusted accordingly.
Thank you. For the payment and for the bonus.
Yes. The owner of this section of the branch made it very clear that lives definitely are worth more than pieces of paper or bottles of fancy liquids. So, plus we can get more shipments of those, but we cannot get lives back as easily. So this is the most we could do with our added bonuses.
It's very generous of you, and we thank you for, for your time and your consideration after all the things that we did.
Yeah.
Obviously, no one expected the salvage job that you originally hired us to turn into what it did. For the most part, we did find ourselves more unprepared than I would like to admit. But then again, as you know, and as you've heard from everyone, I doubt anyone would have expected what it was there without knowing as much as we did.
Yes. There'll be several other inquiries sent to the Adventurers Guild for other missions going towards there to do other such objects.
I'll be sure to inform them of the different geographical changes there, so that anyone who goes in that direction are well aware of what they're dealing with.
All of that report was sent in already.
Ah, well, I'll give my side of it at the very least, but the more information, the better.
Yes. Pepper, as well as being your liaison and foreman for this job, is also a fairly decent cartographer, as well as a good. What is the stenographer?
I don't know, but I get what you're saying.
No, that's what it
It's
is.
stenographer.
You know, somebody that
Okay.
hears everything and is able to write it out.
It's like that's what they call the courtroom people.
Oh, okay.
So, she is fairly equipped. All processes to find Victor will be made. I will not ask you a view of that. That will be priority one for another adventurers group. Should take some rest and also move forward into your dealings. By the end of the day, you should have a summons by the Adventurers Guild to discuss things like that. The payment originally for the offering of their stipend has already been sent in. So, you are free to do what you need to. And that concludes this meeting. Hopefully,
Thank you
in the
very much.
future, we are able to hire you once again.
I have a
Should
question.
Francis stops.
If you find the guy who did this, all of it, please let me. I
You
will
are
kill him.
real low, my guy.
Oh. If you do find the guy who did this, please let me know. I will kill him.
I believe any of
Um,
that will be sent your way if needed. It is out of
Thank you.
my hands.
By all means. Until next time, hopefully we get the chance to work with one another very, very soon.
Yes.
Um,
Please enjoy your day, and if we have work, we'll send a missive if we believe that you are in town to see if you have time.
we'll look forward to such a missive then. Until such a time, hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much.
And you are dismissed with a sizable chest.
So hold on one second. Let me do something, because we found gold and stuff during the trip. There's what I sold. This is what was found during the trip. This is what was sold. All that together.
The 2,000 is in platinum pieces.
Yeah, but
Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait.
but just overall, for however you want to break it down, that's what I have total. I still haven't sold the magical items, which will be broken down, but this is split up 4 ways, because Bellows gets a share because that's her deal, and whatnot. So that's 640. So that's 3280. So that's going to be
There's
30.
stuff, so you can deposit whatever you need to.
Yeah, that's going to be 3525 divided by 4.
It is going to be an uneven number.
It's going to be 1 extra gold. gonna be roughly 700. 700 and change for most people, or for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll put it in the calculator. Hold on.
Yeah, but like that's too much math for me to figure it out quickly.
Divided by 4. Oh, more than I thought. Shit. So 881 to everybody. Someone gets an extra gold piece.
And I'll give it to Quill.
All right. Quill
Bill
gets
is
a.
not. It was not calculated in this, was he?
No.
Yeah. So
No,
No.
it's
I'll
Quill
give
is
it
a
to Quill.
hired person. He gets a set
He's a
amount.
hired guy. He does. But I'll give him a that as just a bonus for like helping that one time. He casts spells once.
yeah.
So
But yeah, so
it's like
881 to everybody,
if
whether
you
it's in
risk your life,
platinum.
you get a bonus from me.
All right. Save changes. Then there's still more to come when I can find people to get the magic items, but that's going to take more time. That's going to be 80 platinum and then 81 gold pieces.
Oh boy, I can almost buy a wizard book.
I can almost buy one book.
One book. That's the life of a wizard. Perpetually spending money on paper. Can't
Yep.
wait.
But yeah, so there we go. And with that, Francis will look to everybody and be like, "All right, that that was more than I was expecting. Not gonna lie. Galen, are you gonna be okay?"
Probably.
I'm gonna take.
You're really quiet, my guy.
Ah. Probably.
Is there anything that either one of us can do to help you?
No.
Well, I didn't get the chance to say it to Gwilly. I can say it to you, though. When we both took you on, I was hesitant. I wasn't sure of your guys' abilities, what you were capable of, and everything like that. So I wasn't the most flexible when it came to Gwilly's personality, conflicting with my own, and everything like that. But let it be said that everything that I originally thought of him was proven wrong. And I am not proud enough to admit whenever I am wrong about somebody. I was wrong about him. And if I had the chance to thank him for everything he's done, because frankly, I don't think as many of us would have survived if it wasn't for him. And you, for that matter. So if there's ever anything you need, ever you need an assistance with something, please, at the very least, let me know. And I'll do everything I can to help you. I know it doesn't bring Willie back, but it's the least I can do for him.
Thank you, friend.
As such, me and Oscar are gonna go get some lunch. What was it? What was it that you were wanting, Oscar?
Bobs.
All right, that's what it is. Until such we'll be out in the town for the most part and see if I can't do a little bit more business. I'll take care of the. I'm gonna probably go to the Adventurers Guild after lunch and whatnot, deal with that. But I guess you'll all see me at the Whispering Willow later on.
Of course.
All right,
Gallon
all of
notes.
you enjoy the time that we've earned, and I'll see you all later.
Yeah.
Oh, and are you still okay with taking about 4 days, Holson, before we go and figure out?
I mean,
I
I will say,
kind of look over to Olsen, like right before she answers. I say, "Got enough for the airship now."
true, we do. So with an airship, we can usually, depending on how easy it is to get tickets, and we're going to a high demand area, it might take some time for the tickets, so I'm gonna go look into them now. But, 4 days, as long as we get back here in a month, I'm good with that. So
All right,
it's
just
still 6 days from Frosthold. And if it takes 6 days from Frosthold, so that's 12 days, because you have to go back. And the more time we could shave off with an airship, and then add 4 days to use, so that is now 18 days. Or no. 16 days. So,
that's
as
still
long as
within a
we
month.
As long as we can get back within a month, then I don't care. But going to be finding those tickets that are the most
All right.
daunting of the task.
All right.
But I cannot do more than 4 days, because I don't know how long this task is going to take me.
I understand. Just get back to me as soon as you can and whatnot, because later on I might have a conversation of my own to have with everyone. That being said, you all take care. Me and Oscar got lunch. Bye.
Okay. So you all split off. Belos is going to go towards the middle district and try and find out if she can find some items.
I need to go check out boat prices.
Okay.
And
So
if I can get a ticket in the next 4 to 5 days,
yeah.
get out of here.
All right. So. Do. You go to the docks. You can easily enough figure out a ticket to Frosthold. So that ticket will be actually 23 gold pieces
A day?
per day of travel.
And,
So that's going to be
specifically,
1, 2, 3, 6.
it's somewhere
7,
between
8,
4 or 5
9.
days.
So let me do math because fuck my brain. So take 5.5 days.
So
'Cause
it's 11
because you'll
days.
be going through the mountain.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll take 11 days to and from. And then, so I'm just trying to do the quick maths. 11 days to and from, 12 to and
12 times
from.
23.
Well,
36. Right? No, way off. Whoa.
You're
well,
off.
no.
12
That
times
is not.
23?
I'm not done.
No, it's not. It's not 12 times 23 because I'm only taking the airship to Frosthold.
Yeah.
So I would pay for the one-way ticket there, and then we'd get a ticket on the way back. It's more likely to be less expensive on the way back because I don't know
Believe, yeah.
what day.
It's more expensive to get there, but it's less expensive to leave.
Yes. So I only want to get one for 5.5 days, I guess. So 6 days,
So 6 days.
depending, or whatever 5.5 costs.
You can haggle.
How much would it cost normally?
So 23 normally, but you can roll a persuasion check to lower that cost.
Who's selling the tickets?
There's multiple ships going there.
Who's leaving in the next? Who's leaving in 5 days
Uh,
or 4 days? Since that's our limit here.
roll me a d4.
Okay. 1.
You have 2 ships.
Okay.
The Choir's Gull and the Slipstream.
The Slipstream is the obvious choice here.
I am very interested in Slipstream.
Okay.
Who pilots that boat?
It is an Argonauty.
Oh, come on! He's literally the element.
Yeah. Her name...
Obvious choice.
Oh God, no, I
She.
can't. I'll try.
Disadvantage on the persuasion check.
She's an older lady.
It might be fine.
How old?
How old?
She's 43.
So she's like a mom. Okay,
She's like a ma.
that's fine.
She
I
don't
can
look
do
like a
this.
ma though.
Oh, well, you know,
Oh.
I don't. I gotta pull it together because I want cheap tickets. So I guess she'll go up to the. But she's not gonna haggle with the. You don't buy tickets from the actual ship captain, do you?
You can, but this is the like going in and like charting a ship with the quartermaster, or like not the quartermaster, the dockmaster is more. So,
Oh, going to the dockmaster would be more.
uh,
Or
the
I don't know how to buy a
standard.
ship.
It's the standard. That is the standard, but you can talk to the captain if you want to attempt to do a cheaper deal.
I'll go to the
If
quartermaster
it,
to get the ships that are going out in the next 4 days to Frosthold, and then I'll go take a look at the ships.
I just want to
Okay.
say, Gallon is still following you. He is nothing
That's fine.
to do.
Quill is also probably still here. That man does not leave my side.
so the Choir's Gull is more of a cargo vessel.
Okay.
It's fairly larger. It is that of gnomish design,
Mm-hmm.
which does not use a lodestone or anything of that nature. It uses a Stirling engine mixed with clockwork.
It means nothing to Holson.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. It's all Francis. She's
Yeah.
just like, machinery.
If you chose
Well-
that one, I could haggle hard for myself, anyways.
Yeah. The Slipstream uses arcane engines. Things like that. It is a smaller but more luxury type vessel.
So it's probably going to be more expensive.
More so, not as much room.
How much room did the Slipstream have? Because smaller
So-
tends to be you could probably travel a little faster as well.
So it holds up to a crew of 20.
How many extra spots does it have?
It has 15 spots.
Okay. How many are already filled?
It is currently filled with 8.
How many of us are going?
Are the cruise spots filled? I could help that way.
Crew spots are filled.
Okay.
I feel like they got a crew. They're a luxury. Let's see. So I assume Bellos would go.
Yes.
I assume Francis
Possibly.
is going. I
I mean,
assume Gallon is going.
I mean, you can ask him. He's right there. Yes.
Quill has to go. I gotta do the magic thing on the way there because I still have to do all of that. So somebody has to help me with that. I'm going. That's 5.
Well, out of character. We need to leave a spot for at least one.
Well, are we picking him up or are we taking him back?
True.
Exactly.
you don't know.
I don't know because as of right now, we have not met this man.
So don't worry about him.
But that's 5. Are we taking anybody else out of the core 3 plus
is,
Bellows plus
There are 7 spots open.
Does Bramble
7?
count?
Bramble counts as, yeah.
Okay, but like,
She
No,
counts
could-
as like a small child, you know.
I was about to say, like, Bramble could, like, she doesn't need like her own space.
Yeah, she could share.
So we have 2 more spots available, essentially. Do we want to bring anybody else? Because I know
really no one I can bring.
all of the people you hire take care of your kids.
Mhm.
So
I mean, technically, the one I take with me is Bellows.
she's coming. And
But
then,
you also have to remember she's hired as my bodyguard, so.
yeah, but she's still coming.
I know.
So that's, I guess, 5. 5 tickets.
Mhm.
That's
That's 100 plus gold per person, right?
I guess. I don't know. I'm going to try to hackle it down, though.
You're going to have to heckle it down.
I am going to walk up to this woman
Okay. She is an Aragonasi woman
as
with
confidently as I can.
confidently as you can. We won't roll for confidence.
Yeah, no, she's going to, like, sit there and look at Gallon and just kind of, like, hype herself up a little bit. Like, I got this. I could do this. Yeah. Oh,
So the
oh,
best
God.
way to
Oh,
describe her outfit is you've seen Treasure Planet.
Oh god.
Oh.
no!
Oh my!
This is going to be so hard. Okay.
Yes,
motherfuckers. Good luck.
I'm going to try it anyway.
She is that of a palish blue skin.
Oh, so we
She-
match. Great.
Palish blue, with a large curly cumulus-like bun, somewhat like clouds, with a accent pieces of red and gold, standing at attention, and also ordering people around her ship because they have just recently docked and dropped people off, going about as she looks into your direction, giving you her full attention as she speaks with that of slight bit of authority. Yes, may I help you? Looking you dead in the eye.
She takes a deep breath and just... I have some friends, and we were looking to possibly take... We have a few choices, and yours looked to be like a good option.
Yes.
I noticed you just docked, looking to leave within 4 days. Head out to Frosthold.
Yes, this is when we depart. Have you already talked to the Dockmaster about a inquiry of tickets or charting the ship?
Well, not exactly. More so just to see who was leaving, and we wanted to make sure we picked the right ship.
I see. So what inquiries do you have, young miss?
We were wondering, we have about 5, and
All
how
right.
how quickly could you get us to Frosthold? We noticed you had the smaller vessel. Does it travel faster?
It is a potential depending on wind and also any creatures that we find along the way, but we can get there within 4.5 days on a solid spree.
If we help you, we're, my friends and I, skilled fighters. And, we're actually headed to Frosthold to, not adventure there, but go out to Hallows Hope.
Hallows Hope.
Of course, I've got to go. I've been requested. But,
Well, here's the thing,
there quickly.
miss. We already have 8 passengers, so you have several friends, so that will be slots of 7. As for help, what can you actually do around a ship? Have you ever been on a Spiritus class vessel before?
Personally, me? No, I have not.
Do you have any sailing prior, even on a sea ship?
No, but I'm quite, I understand magic very well, and I understand this is a magical vessel.
Yes, it is. It is taken quite care of by an artificer.
So I have an
The
artificer
engineer.
as well. I have one of those as well in my friend group.
That is good for you. But
Yes.
what,
Continue.
cutting to the chase, and just to speed things up for both of us, are you offering help in assistance of possibly running my ship? Or are you working on maybe protection of my ship? What angle are you trying to get at?
Well, I would be very good at the protection part. I'm not really good with running a ship. I could probably help clean it if you needed that, but I am definitely better with the protection part, and points to Gallon, who's with me.
I
Also
could also
probably
help with
protection.
She goes past you and examines Gallon by going around him.
This lorch man.
that. He's just standing there.
Hmm. How are you with harpoons?
Is it any similar to throwing a javelin?
Yes, but I actually need you to hit.
Then, yes.
He hits with a javelin.
All right. You said you're good with magic.
Of course.
Specifically any evocation or abjurative abilities that can help a group?
I have several different types of spells that I can do. Let me, out of character, really look and see what I got.
She is grilling you people.
Don't we have an abjuration wizard right here with us?
I don't think he's abjuration.
No,
He's a little scribe man.
He's a scribe wizard.
Scribe. But he has a
he's
lot of
very-
abjuration. Right?
He does.
Yeah.
He has some utility spells. Let me look at this man.
Does he know Featherfall?
Uh,
Big one.
very nice one to have when you're going top speed in the air.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Oh,
like,
would you look at that? He's got Unseen Servant, Enlarge, Reduce, Levitate, Misty Step,
Levitate, also a good
Warding
one.
Wind, but not Featherfall.
not Featherfall. Maybe
He fell
because
short
he
there.
actually. Maybe
Maybe?
because he actually has a fly speed.
He has feathers.
So,
I personally have a few abjuration spells, that I know. I mostly do, more damage than anything. Very big on that. So, I do have a few evocation as well.
okay.
I could also heal some wounds if anything happens or if anyone gets sick.
Healer. Okay, so that's beneficial to me.
I have counter magic if we run up against mages. Or anything with
The
spell
likelihood of
abilities.
Sky Pirates coming after this vessel is decent, but not a huge amount. The most that we'll probably have to deal with are Sky Rays and whales,
From what
as
I
well as
know,
any rogue elementals.
my artificer also has temporary healing abilities. He can make sure you don't really get touched.
I see. That is also good.
He's
Now,
also
how
very
many
good
of
with his
you?
hands. So there's only 5 of us, I believe.
5. So that
There's
leaves
2 that
room
aren't
for
here.
more passengers. That's fine. So,
Technically 6. I kind of point to Bramble.
all right. 6.
But she can share a space. So
She is small, so that's fine. So, from what I've been hearing, is basic mercenary work and things like that in exchange for a lower fee.
Would be lovely.
Let's see. I have a set DC in mind for her now that
Boy,
she
howdy. What do I
has.
gotta roll?
You gotta roll persuasion, not at advantage.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be an advantage because she is shaking her boots. She's trying her best.
I mean, I tried.
No,
It was gonna be a
you-
disadvantage.
it was gonna be a disadvantage.
So you did try.
Sick.
Because she is being
Persuasion.
forward, direct, and being no bullshit.
Yeah, no. Holson is wants to throw up.
You should have had Francis there. He would have been able to help you out a lot.
No, she wants to throw up. Persuasion. 24. She
Well,
wants to throw up, but she'll swallow it.
You got above what I wanted. Well, DC was 20.
She's good
So.
with her words, even if she wants to, like, die while she's saying them.
I believe the Dockmaster said the amount of money that would be there would be 23 per day. I'm willing to throw it down to 18. For services rendered, you must collect your own food and rations and store them accordingly. You will have your own bunks, as well as several duties
Sounds great.
if you are required of them. So,
Gladly.
we'll leave in 4 days. If you are late, I will leave you behind.
Understood?
You'll leave at 5.
In the
The
morning
afternoon.
or at night? Okay.
Due to the necessary needs and also at the request of the higher paying customers.
Sounds great.
If you are late, I will not hesitate.
Make sure to show up 2 hours early.
Yes. Please see that you do. Now, if you excuse me, I have some business to attend to with the Dockmaster, as well as, well, other things that need to be done. So,
Of course, and she'll get out of her way.
yeah, as she moves past the both of you and heads to her ship.
Once she is once she is out of sight line of this woman, she's gonna start breathing again.
Are you okay?
Absolutely not.
Why?
Why not? You saw her. You experienced the same thing that I experienced.
So she is about like 43, but she looks like she's in her early 30s.
Yeah.
Wholesome
Yeah.
as a 160-year-old elf. She's just like,
There's a single word that comes to my mind.
Yep.
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 She's on
We
a
don't need to
ship
say
all
it. We all
day.
know it.
She's tone as fuck.
Yup.
Yep. Damn boots.
Wholesome is just gonna, go die alone. So, yeah, they're going back.
Yeah,
All
But I
right.
got it
go
down
back.
to 18.
You go down to 18 instead
18. That's pretty good.
of 23 per day.
18
So
gold per day. And
That saved
it
us
was
20
called the
whole gold pieces.
Slipstream.
yep, the
What a
slipstream.
great name.
How
The
could we not choose the slipstream?
I was going to choose the Slipstream regardless if it was a luxury vehicle or not.
Yep, the slipstream. Also, I would write down Spiritus class vessel.
Spiritus?
Spiritus.
What does that mean?
It is the type of vessel that it is. Like how there's a frigate, there's a things like
Oh,
that.
so it's
But
like a fun vessel.
the Spiritus is basically a speed type vessel. It's currently outfitted for luxury, but it is a can be considered an interceptor type vessel.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm all good for speed. I'll run back to the only other thing I need to do today is I want to stop and see if I can't find I don't have to like role play it, but I do want to stop and see if I can't find a book on the graviturgist in the area.
that is going to be a high DC investigation.
Well, how about try it anyway? Nope.
You find no such book.
Well, I'll just be surprised.
You find a picture book about gravity and you.
Hey, pick that up. That might inspire you for something on your spell.
True.
It is
I
worth
know
one
about-
copper piece.
I know about gravity.
How
I'll
much
buy
though?
I'll buy it and give it to Bramble. She can't read it, but there's
She
pictures.
can't read.
But there's
that.
pictures.
There's pictures.
Start imitating the pictures.
So yeah, it's worth one copper. So remove one copper from yourself.
I will take one copper away from
It's
my
like
85 billion copper that I have.
It's 15. It's 15 pages.
Well, Bramble has got to teach Bramble at some point how to read.
Mm-hmm. So yes, Francis, you wanted to have a conversation with your boy.
I did. We get our food. I'll take off, how much is it for the food?
It's a silver for a growing boy, and you.
Alright. We have our food and we sit down. Not too close to anybody, but within the confines of public. And we'll have the food, have some fun. You'll be talking to him about some of the fun thing or some of the cool things that we happened. We ran into ghosts, and that was interesting, stuff like that.
Mhm.
And then after a while, Francis will go, so something's happened. Something that I think you and I need to have a conversation about.
Just stops midway through a kebab. It's like trying to think of what he did.
It's how do I say this? Well, I'm guessing you haven't been feeling any different recently, have you, by any chance?
Just been hungry and been enjoying fish a lot more. That's about it.
That's what I've been told. Eating things more on the raw side. I think there was mentioned, that you were talking about a dream you had a little while back.
Oh yeah, we all had this weird dream.
Tell me about it.
We saw a comet throwing through a black curtain. And like a bunch of stars and stuff, and found its way into an area. It was frightened. And like there was like a hint of excitement and then drained into intensity. As if recalling a memory that's so vivid that it actually is spewing from his mouth without him really having to remember. This comet found a place upon spires of ice and hid, slept. Two blue eyes looked at us, and we all saw 3 eggs. Inside of a cave that was taken by a man with a crystalline staff. And that's about it. It continues eating like nothing like really happened in that intensity.
So, you said you all had the same dream. What was different about yours?
No. We all had the same dream. There was nothing different.
You sure about that?
Yeah. I mean, thinks a bit as he's chewing. I mean, there was the blue eyes, and then 4 shadows. That just,
Well, what I'm trying to... You know how whenever something's happened, I always make sure to talk to, especially you and M with, what's going on. I'm never hide anything from you two. From any of you anyways, but, mostly you and M. Do you remember Ambic?
yeah.
And that white shield he used to have?
Yeah, he said it was a scale.
Yeah. And then after for a while, while we were on our way to Ingford here, Zeno had it for a good little bit. Well, that shield is special. In the fact that the shield has a quest that needs to happen. If I remember correctly, it has to do with those 3 eggs. Well, when Ambic died, the shield sought after someone who had a connection with him. Zeno took on the mantle of the shield.
Mm-hmm.
And when Zeno left the way he did, Vickery and the Shield needed somebody who was friends with Zeno to take on the Shield and continue the quest. Quest to, I think it's to find these 3 dragon eggs. I had hoped that, when everything was said and done, it wouldn't try and reach out, and it did. I think that's what that dream was. That's why I asked if maybe your dream was maybe different than Charlotte's, M's, Furball's.
No, me, Furball all had the same dream.
How do I put this? I think you subconsciously have the shield,
What do you mean?
Oscar.
Looks around. I didn't take it.
There are a lot of things in this world that go on without taking something physical. As you know, Vickery hasn't had the shield for a couple days now, I'm guessing. It's not something that you would notice, but the people that I hired have noticed some changes in you. Changes that have been brought to my concern. One of them being I've always known you to be talented. You, M, Furball, always. All of you guys. Very smart, intelligent. But you're picking up skills really fast. Is that something that's been happening?
Me and Buddy had been training, and he said I was doing good. But that's it.
And look at you. You've gotten so big since I've been gone. Just a week, and you grew 4 or 5 inches?
He only grew like 2 inches.
2 inches. Sorry. He's exaggerating.
Yeah.
I mean, you got so big.
But
It's just Vickery told me that when the shield reached out, you're the one that accepted it. And
no. He's like looking at you confused.
And I have a feeling that the shield has changed. It's no longer a shield. It's turned into a guardian. Guardian meant to protect you. And the shield needs someone who can complete the quest. And I think it's changing you so that you are the one that it can rely on.
But and he is like thinking about it.
If I thought it was something that was just a joke or something, I wouldn't be talking about this seriously, and I'm worried.
But I'm so what's gonna happen?
I don't know. All I know is that the shield needs something done, and it needs a champion to do it. And you've always been more like me than any of the other kids. Always willing to help, always going above and beyond, putting others before yourself. all in all, it makes sense that it would be you. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to change. I don't know what's going to. All I know is that no matter what, I'm going to do everything I can to help you.
Okay. And what do I do?
Do everything you can to just still be you. Things are going to change rapidly. I'm probably going to have to step away for a long period of time to help out Holson with something, and I really don't want to. I want to spend time with you guys, but she's done so much for us, and I can't. It's that helping need. Just here soon, me, you, everyone are going to have to go on an adventure. One where you are the hero.
But I don't. I'm not. I.
I
I.
know. It's a lot. I know. I didn't want it to happen. I didn't need it to happen, but I know you're a growing boy, but what happened to you in the last week or so is concerning. You know, the things that have started changing little bits and whatnot are not your fault. I'm not saying any of this is your fault. You know, I mean, I have always said it, you know, it takes a lot for somebody to go about and help somebody else. And you've always been that kind of person to help other people. Proud of you. But this is a lot. And I understand it's a lot to take in, and things are going to happen really fast. Just need you to always remember that I'm going to do everything I can to help you. You have me, you have M, you have Furball, Curly, Lawrence. All of us. We're the Junkrats. And instead of you finding out before it's too late, I felt the need to bring it up to your attention to let you know that even though I always thought you were special, now you're even more special than even I ever thought. And it might be dangerous, but I'm going to make sure that everything's going to be alright. Lycan?
Yeah. He's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Just unsure about everything, and there's like a look of recognition that kind of clicks with the fact that it's not how do I say this?
I'm not just screwing with him.
Yeah. Because he's always known you to tell them the truth. And like no aspect has ever been like you teasing of up to like this like larger point.
Mm-hmm.
So he's if anything, it's quite daunting.
Oh yeah.
So
Well,
he's just trying to absorb all of it.
I know it's a lot to take in. And, you know, luckily we have someone like Buddy who's going to help us out. We have everybody we have Holson, we have, hey, Gallon, he's really good with his sword. With everybody, I think everything's going to be okay. I'm going to have a few days. I got that glaive project to work on, but that's only going to take me for so long, and I plan on spending the rest of the time with you guys. And while I'm away, I think the best thing to do is to do everything you can think of to be ready. Really, really focus on training, really focus on, just doing everything you can to still be you. Spend some time with them. I know you two have had some trouble recently. You guys aren't as close as you used to be. It might just be because you're getting older, or things have changed and things are a lot more different than they used to be when we were all back in Newland Bay. But we're all going to have to work together.
Right.
Come on. All of this that's going to happen isn't going to happen today or tomorrow or anything like that. But when all this is said and done, we're going to have a crazy story to tell one another, I think. Right?
Yeah.
And if ever you have anything to talk to or need to talk to, you can always talk to me. You can always try and talk to Holson. I'm not sure what she will tell you, but, we're all here for you. Now, with all the heavy stuff put aside, we'll figure things out and we'll do what we need to do. Until then, let's finish eating, enjoying, and if you want, I can take you to the Adventurers Guild with me as you watch me get a boost in my rank because of all the good work that I did. Trying to make him laugh because I'm a dork.
Roll me persuasion. An advantage because you know him.
Mm-hmm.
Things like that. 18. He gives you a smirk, but there's an underlying thing that's going on in his head. You can tell
I'd
that
be
the
surprised
gears
if
are
there wasn't.
working. The gears
Yep.
are working. And like halfway towards the Adventurers Guild, has everyone that had the shield died?
Francis stops mid-step and looks back. The verdict is still out on whether or not Xeno, or the real Xeno, if there is a real Xeno, is still alive or not. The Xeno we know is dead. And yes, Sandbeck has died too. But I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen to you. I'll build an army if I have to make sure nothing happens to you. It might be an army of little toys, but it'll be an army. I might have to find all the strongest adventurers I can find, but I'll do it.
Okay. I believe you.
Yeah. I'm going to do everything I can to make sure this just all becomes a story you and me laugh at when I'm old and fat and you have to change my diapers.
They're going to be big diapers.
Yeah. I'll be old and fat. They need to be big. Come on.
And he goes with you.
Yep.
So,
And to speed it up, I just go to the Adventurers Guild and do whatever needs to be done there.
So, with all the progress that you've made and also the expended dangers, you actually and your party gets ranked up
Whoa!
from bronze to silver.
Ooh.
Well, I think it's just Francis, to be honest. Well, I mean, unless there was a recommendation that all the members that have joined are part of the Adventure Guild now too. Because
Well,
Francis is the only one who signed up.
Hey,
I
like,
wanna,
would Gallion already be a part of Adventurers Guild?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so is that a rank up from... was I bronze then? Yeah.
you're a higher tier bronze.
Okay.
Okay. Because I told Holston to do it, she never did.
I got busy.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But I'm gonna assume I'm a silver rank, so
That's fair. Cool.
so yeah,
Alrighty. Silver.
silver for the Austral Adventurers Guild.
One quest in and I'm already silver. Fuck all you guys.
To be fair, we've done more than most of these guys have seen in
Oh, yeah.
their life.
That being said, once that's said and done, no, I'll spend a little bit more time with Oscar, try and brighten his spirits, and no doubt his attitude has changed.
Mm-hmm.
But
There's a look of
besides
concern, but not fear, and
Yep. that's the important thing.
Mhm. So,
Then we head back to the Whispering Willow.
mhm. So, as you all reconvene, you tell each other the plans for like moving on and forward, things like that.
Uh-huh.
yes, I explain all of the boat situation and what's it, how it'll be 18 gold a day.
18
we'll get
gold.
there.
Yeah.
It could have been more, so no, you just have to do some things around the boat.
That shouldn't be hard for me.
I talked you up. You have the most
Well, I appreciate that.
I can't really fix a boat, so but they already have an artificer, so
Okay, well. That being said,
just do little fixes.
yeah, no, that's easy. So we leave in 4 days then?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
4 days of downtime to do whatever you like.
I don't have really much to be doing other than working on creating this spell.
Mm-hmm.
I have a few
So-
things to do. So we can, if we want to just blast through the 4 days.
Yeah, I all I'm really going to be doing is helping, asking Chaplain to help me with this spell, with Quill there. So he gets secondhand experience, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's what I'll be doing during the 4 days. I might hang out with Bellows as well, but my goal is to try to get this spell finished so I can start like practically trying to cast it.
All right. So, if we would like to speed up the 4 days just to get to,
Yep.
the next section, your travels. So, in totality, we'll go. We'll roll. We'll roll initiative. See who gets to go first in their duties.
Ah, bitch.
Haha.
Haha.
Small legs of mine.
Damn those small legs of yours. Gallon,
Uh,
roll that initiative.
I mean, yeah, I guess I need to find a brothel.
Not for reasons you would expect.
No.
It's Holson that goes first. Oh boy.
Oh
So,
boy. Yeah,
What are you- what are you trying to attempt to do in 4 days?
So I've already read this advanced spell theory. And you said I was 20% through? Is that with creating the spell or with just this book?
That's with the book. And it goes towards, if you complete that in totality, you'll get advantage on your rolls.
I'm going to be doing. I'll read advanced spell theory in my downtime. But I'm still going to try to start creating the spell with the help of Chaplain and Quill.
So you'll get advantage on those rolls anyways because you have 2 proficient practitioners of wizard
Yes,
magic.
and I'm gonna try and basically just I'm buying a whole bunch of metal shavings.
Okay.
And
Easy enough to get. You can get like a bunch of it for
I probably just stole
2
them from
silver.
Francis.
Yep.
I just probably picked up something from Francis because I'm just gonna try to cast it on a dummy and be like and practice like somatic movements and all of that.
Okay.
Try to come up
So
with verbal and
let's-
somatic before I come up with anything else.
So the thing that is to start is the formula. So that with that you'll have advantage because of the 2 mages. So go ahead and roll me the casting modifier for wizards. So that is your proficiency.
Intelligence.
Your intelligence plus proficiency. As you are proficient in Arcana, correct?
Yes, I am.
Me.
Um,
At advantage?
Can I just roll Arcana then?
Yeah, just roll Arcana.
Okay. Instead of trying to add.
At
14.
advantage. 14? I need you to roll me 4 of those.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I've had 2 really great days.
All right. So you had 2 really good breakthrough days. Your average is that is incorrect. That is not what I put in that calculator.
I rolled a lot of 13s.
So your average is actually going to be 18 because
18?
rounding to the nearest. So 18 on that note, doing everything in that general percentage. Just thinking of what's going on here because it's not simple training. This is somewhat easier. It's creating a spell than actually dedicating a time, even though that seems ass backwards. So you are 36% done through that. So add that to your like theory craft and things like that.
Theory craft, 36% done.
Yeah. Once that is 100%, we can finally do the final rolls for your spell actually coming true. This is just
Okay.
doing formulas and stuff.
No, that's fine. So theory craft for spell, 36%. And then with the rest of my day, probably just spend time in the room,
So that
and around the
would
tavern.
that would take up 8 hours for each of those 4 days. So
Oh, that's fine. I'll only sleep 4.
yeah,
I'll probably, during downtime, spend about 2 hours reading and then just like 2 hours probably chatting with Bellows or whoever talks to me in the day.
Bellis would talk to you, let you know that there are several items that she found that would be useful for possibly the group to know about.
What items is she looking for?
She found specifically a ring and paid a large sum for it.
Yeah, then I'll spend my 4 days talking to her and spend at least 2 hours a day trying to read some of this advanced spell theory,
Mm-hmm.
just to at least try and understand it a little more.
Yeah,
So whatever 8 hours gets me on the completion of that.
Mhm. So yeah, she tells you about a set of robes that actually would be helpful just to have for you. So
Robes? Are
robe.
they attunement?
Yes.
I'll think about them.
Mhm. They're specifically, you know, wizard-esque robes. So knowing that you are going for that type of stuff. Let's see. She makes notes of healing potions, anything for that. Yeah, that's standard affair.
I will, if you could send me those robes, that
I
would be
can.
cool. So that I can
So
look them over while the rest of the other two do their things.
I will. You'll
Because
just have to. You'll just
that's
have to give me a bit.
no, that's fine. Um, yeah, because that's all I really want to do.
Uh, Francis, you're gonna be after. Yeah. So Gallon, what did you want to do for the next 4 days?
Well, on one of these days, I'm gonna try to get some blood.
Some
Fun
fresh blood.
times.
Wait, what'd you say?
Some fresh blood,
Yep.
right from the tap.
Yep.
Okay.
And I am going to a brothel, and I'm expecting to pay a decent amount of money.
You be correct.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
into the brothel. Like,
Listen,
I would like to
no questions asked.
drink one of you dry.
Yeah. I need you to roll just because, fucking persuasion.
Hey, you know what?
With willing to pay more than the average, thing, I'm gonna need you to roll persuasion with advantage.
Sick. Can I use my channel divinity?
Sure.
Sick. Add a +5 to this. That's the wrong
30.
check, but -1 plus 5, so 29.
29, not a 30. So that's cool. So yeah, it definitely takes you a healthy sum. I need you to make a wisdom check, not save,
Yeah.
before we start paying.
Inspiration.
Sure. Better. That's better.
It's better than a fucking 5.
It's yeah, because that would have been bad. I'm going to be 100%. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that would have been very bad for you.
That would have been horrid. I'd have been caught. I'd have been paying to get someone resurrected.
Um,
Or hiding a hooker's body.
that's Yeah. So you resist draining this woman or man. I don't know which one you're doing.
Woman.
Yeah. And it doesn't really matter to me.
Doesn't matter to Gallon either.
No, it's a source. So you are on the verge, but not you are able to stave yourself off. It does satiate you quite a bit.
And I'm gonna healing hands them.
Yeah, that works.
Lay on hands. Make sure to put it right where that bite wound was.
Yeah.
Let's have
Luckily,
that disappear.
you can't. You're not at a stage where you can spread something.
Yeah.
You know. But due to the fact that you're a paladin, you also are immune to getting things.
That is also true.
So that's kudos for you there, bud.
I know! I can drink blood without worry. Mostly.
Mostly. Well, there's some things that you can't really. But yeah, you spend a good 30 gold.
Alright. That's fine.
That is for silence and actually for the act.
Yep, nope, both fine.
Mm-hmm.
Help me. Oh, I will remember this place.
Do you happen to have prestidigitation?
Bro.
Because
No,
there would have
I'm a
been a
paladin.
mess left behind.
Would there have been?
They can clean it up.
I mean, would there have been that? Would there have been blood? I don't think so.
On them, yeah.
I mean,
But they can clean that up.
yeah, that's fine.
So, yes, there's that. So, yeah, there's that. Anything else?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. That was
Nope.
it. That was the only thing I wanted to do.
Okay.
Get my blood.
Francis, you get told about sending stones by Velos.
How much are they?
They are 1d6 times 100.
Yeah. Do I roll or do you roll?
I should have asked that beforehand. You know what? You go ahead and roll.
Oh.
So that's 100 gold pieces, my guy.
I will buy a set.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the sending or is that the walkie-talkie?
It is the sending stones. It's actually sending.
Okay.
Okay, but what
Just one used to
quality
there?
ascending stones?
Basic bitch ones, 125, 25 words,
Alright,
Oh,
so
boy,
it's
that-
just straight up sending, unlimited range, we're good? Like that?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
sick.
All right, I'll buy that, and I'll be sure to leave that with M and let the kids know that if ever anything me, only 25 words, and it's only once per day. It's kind of dumb, but it's something.
You were also told about a robe of useful items, just the group itself.
Um, well, either way, I will. Well, first and foremost, I want to make sure to get this thing put together for Bellows.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to use the scales to line the inside. I bought extras in case I screw up.
All right. So, instead of 3 different checks per day, we're just going to do 4.
Okay.
The DC for making it in such a specific amount of time, we discussed it, for the function that I'm asking for would be
Yep.
25.
All right.
You have advantage because you are a gnome and because you're artificer and tinkerers and things like that.
Also, because I did practice work and prep work to get this stuff put together on the trip.
Mm-hmm. So, doing that practice and stuff, I'm going to give you a added D4 to these rolls.
Okay. So 4 tinkers at advantage.
4 tinkerers at advantage. The combined number must end up to 25 to do the at will.
Yep.
It must meet 20 to function properly.
All right. So at advantage with a D4 for each. First one. Cool.
Already starting off good.
Second one.
Already starting off real good.
Well, this is for the first one and the second one. Oh. All right. Third.
I think you're going to get it.
And fourth.
So, you complete the Lioness's roar with the added benefit of being able to choose when it activates before and after the roll.
So the thing that I would have had Bellows be there, she would have been there for the entire construction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mainly due to the fact of the weight balance, I would have needed her to where to apply the counterbalance so that it feels. It's going to be a heavy weapon, requires a specific strength, which she will have, but it will also determine how she swings, where she wants the counterbalance, so I can set that for her.
The strength required is 18. She just has an 18.
Mm-hmm.
So she's fine. With those rolls, ungodly, because I don't want to do math and it's obviously above fucking 25.
25.
You're able to make it do the function that you need to. I need you to roll me a 1d100. Okay.
Would I need to re-roll that? Because I'm not sure if that's good or bad.
This 1d100 was very dependent on what type of die the added damage would do.
Oh, okay.
Not the type, the amount.
Well, okay, so before you tell me exactly what it does, would higher be better or would lower be?
So technically higher would be higher output, but also has the higher the output, there's going to be a extended what is it called? Extended critical failure rate.
So actually 58 is probably the best in the above 50% but lower than 65.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's actually best.
So let me give you what I would have given you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
20 and below would have been just an extra d4.
Mhm.
21 to 50 would have been just an extra d6. 51 to 65 is a d8. And everything above that would have been d10, d12, but those would have added another
That
critical.
would have been 1, 2.
One
That would
and
have
two.
been yeah. 1 and 2, then it would jam, and if I got higher than that, 3. So yeah, 58 is perfect.
Yeah. So once per reload of the explosive puck, when she chooses, she can. When she swings this glaive, she's able to add an additional 1d8 worth of weapon damage to the target.
Yep.
She has to spend the action to reload it. So.
So it's an action to reload, not a bonus?
Da-da-da. It would be a bonus because of how high you rolled.
Yes. Awesome. All right. So for the rest of the time, so with that being said, Belos just got a huge upgrade on her. I would have put in an order. Would I have been able to order the cases for the pucks and some extra ammo for the judge within the 4 days and gotten it?
You could have asked for more ammo for the judge for sure.
All right. How much would I have been able to get in 4 days?
4 days, you probably would have gotten 15 rounds.
15 rounds.
It would cost. Yeah, I think it would be. I'm trying to remember what I set the gold amount for each of those slugs. Because they were expensive, but they hurt like hell. I think it was an equivalency of a gold each, or 2 gold, something in that range.
So 30. I think 2 gold sounds familiar.
2 gold, so 2 gold per slug, so
30.
30 gold pieces for your 15. Those.
All right.
The amount of pucks that you would have gotten would be 6.
Those would be really expensive a piece, so.
Those pucks are worth 10 gold each.
I'll do 5. I'll do the 5.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep.
Most expensive, ammo.
Yeah, but it'll be worth. It's actually really good. Since I got such a high, that's actually worth it.
Mm-hmm.
As part of it, just to say, Bellows has the drawn up schematic plans of the Lioness or Roar of the Lioness, as well as the designs for the pucks. Basically saying, this is a thank you for everything you've done. I appreciate it. You always go above and beyond. Just want to, as long as you are willing, you are more than welcome to be. I say under my employ in the most respectful term or way possible. If ever there's a time where you decide to go on your own venture, if I'm able to help, I'll be more than willing to. But if you go on your own, this is a gift for you, and if ever you need it to be repaired or find more ammunition for it, here are the plans so you can take it to other like-minded artificers and be able to make it for you.
All right. So.
Other than that, I will spend as much time as I can with the kids. Pay 2 more weeks in advance, so that's another 60 gold pieces.
All right.
Mm-hmm. You know, with Oscar knowledge, in those 4 days, actually, would I have been able to communicate with the spirit?
Do you purposely stay up?
One night, I would have stayed up to try and talk to the spirit.
Okay. And as you roll me a 1d100. 68. All right. One day during the night, you stay up to watch Oscar at sleep. His sleep is somewhat restless now due to the newfound information that has been revealed to him. Tosses and turns. This night there is a large storm that approaches. Thunderous blizzard rattles the windows and gives a soft shake to the building. As you observe your child, in a white flash, there is a raw-script gray set of spectral-like armor, almost in form, with draconic-like details, an extended snout-like helmet, beset by 2 jewels of blue eyes behind the visor.
Francis, expecting, seeing as he was already prepared for this, just kind of stands there on top of the bed so that he's at least somewhat closer to the height of this thing.
This thing is standing about 6'8" and seems to have lanky, long-like proportions, bringing to it closer to a husk rather than a full set of plate.
You know, again, standing on the bed, which would put me at maybe 5 foot.
Mm-hmm.
Arms crossed, looking right into its eyes. Not even flinching. I'm going to look at it. Can you understand me?
It somewhat tilts its head to the side, observing you, and quickly snaps the helmet back to the other side in a quick jerking motion, and takes 2 steps closer to you.
Francis doesn't flinch. Can you understand me? Nod yes, or shake your head no. Well, if you can't say shake your head, you wouldn't understand me in the first place. So just nod your head if you can understand me.
It slowly nods.
I understand very well your mission that needs to be done. I'll look over to Vickery. Vickery told me. As such, I understand why you had to reach out the way you did. You have your things, you have your agenda, and I understand that. But you went and targeted, or you went and found that my kid would help. That being said, you are there to protect him, right?
It slowly nods.
That's what I thought. You're also the one helping him grow so that he's ready, right?
Uh, it shakes its head no.
Damn it. Is there anything you can do to slow that down? Stop it, even.
It begins to move its somewhat talon-like gauntlets and begins to carve in a word into the bedpost.
What does it carve?
It carves the word more so of a phrase that you don't understand because you do not know Draconic.
I'll look to Vickery. Vickery, can you translate that for me?
Vickery comes around and looks at it. It says feed.
So as long as he eats, he will grow faster than he should.
It shakes.
Damn it.
Roll an insight to get a better grasp on what this one's meaning is.
Reroll. Oh,
Yes. Okay. It's not pointing towards the boy to feed him. It's more so like it's saying feed the thing inside of him.
so how does that work then? I'll look to Vickery. Is there any way you can communicate with him for me?
I can attempt. She begins to sit and concentrate on words, things of that nature. And she comes to again. Feed it knowledge. Feed it certainties. Feed it curiosities. It's more so wanting, from Victory's understanding, it's more so wanting to feed it assurances.
I'll look straight at the creature, the
Not
suit of armor.
not that you would do it, that you're up to the task. Feed it to the assurances that you will survive the task. There are 3 that are in there that promised.
Francis will take a moment, taking a deep breath, and then look up at the thing, or look up at the armor. No doubt that the last holders of the shield, or you, were strong. I may not be as strong as they are, as good a fighter as they were. No doubt the boy would be any better than me in any way, shape, or form. But I have something none of them had. I have a reason to live. He will have a reason to live. I will have a reason to fight just beyond anything to keep that boy safe. Let him stay. Let him still be a boy. Don't force him to grow. Don't force him to learn faster than he is capable of doing. Smart boy, he'll do it on his own. Let him still be a boy. And I will make sure that he sees this task of yours to completion. If you are a shield, then I will be his sword. Together, we will see that your eggs are found. Together, we'll find that your eggs are protected. I'll even go so far as to treat them as my own. I will do everything it takes to make sure that he gets out of this alive.
You look at the eyes, and they look through you and go towards the desk and begins to scrawl on any loose piece of paper that you would have. Scrolling. Giving you what looks like names, or places, or something.
Are they all in Draconic?
They are in different languages. It seems to be doing things via information that possibly it has or is translating.
Mm-hmm.
The words that stand out to you: I wish my children to remain children as well. For I am the will. Beware of Typhon. For madness sets upon from the stars. where the void always eats wishes. And hunts down stardust. It's weirdly nonsensical. It's like it's not even a full conversation or full explanation. It's like pieces and bits scrawled together. Chaotic and not cohesive.
It hands me the piece of paper or before I read it, right?
Mm-hmm. As you begin to read it, it turns into light mist as it returns back to somewhere else.
Francis will look at the paper as he folds it up very neat. And he'll bring out Palmer. As he will gently put it into an opening so that it's kept safe. And then he'll just look over at Oscar.
There is one phrase in common. Two years before the end of all.
It won't get that close. I won't let it. And, yeah.
You can roll an insight in that.
Mm-hmm.
With a 20, the feeling you get is that you have 2 years to make the task done before it's too late for both the wielder and the dragon's eggs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, with that, again, Francis, I won't let it get that close. If you protect my boy, I'll do everything I can to protect yours.
The name that you have is spelled like this. And after all said and done, do you share this note with Olsen? Because I doubt you know Sylvan.
And one of the days, I would have been... you would have seen him with... Whenever he, like a puzzle, and he would have been writing down in a journal the different phrases he can sense, whatever he can, which isn't a lot, whatever he can make out. He's redrawn the symbols and stuff like that. So to this piece of note, he has back. So he's working on something on some mornings. So if you were to look over and see it, you would see.
Yeah, it is
She'll look over and just be like, "You wrote that wrong. It's not correct."
What are you talking about? I'm literally copying it off the paper. I have no idea what it says, but it's literally, there's this swivel line with a bit on top.
I do a different swivel. I do a different way to write the letter, and like it's the correct way.
Wait, you can read
this? It says
this?
what it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Of course, I can read all languages that are written.
Specifically, because Holson, you can read all languages. There is one.
But I also know Sylvan, yes.
Yes, there's one that stands out that is in Primordial.
This isn't Sylvan, though. But I can still read it. Do you want to know what it says?
Yes. Here. Please translate the entire bit. He gives you the note and paper.
Sure. I give the paper and the pen back. And what I say. And then I'll read
I would
it
like
slowly.
you to write it down for me, please.
I will read it slowly.
That is in Primordial.
Eater of Stardust and some Primordial?
The Void Vignal, Eater of Stardust.
But yeah, she'll help you with it. In one of her 2 hours that she can talk to other people during the 4 days.
Thank you. Francis, or once you translate it and put it in a note for him, he'll take that the original piece of paper and put it into Palmer because that's where he thinks it'll be safe, the original one. But he has all of it translated in his journal or little notepad, and he'll just kind of think carefully to himself. After we're done with your everything you need to do in Hollow's Hope and with your finding, Hollow's Hope and whatnot, if I were to ask you to help me on a quest to save Oscar, what would you say?
Sure, I guess. I don't really have any quest after that. I just have to go to the arcane thing. But after that, I'm pretty free, I guess.
Yeah. Because after we're done with that, I plan on seeing... Funny enough, I plan on seeing Ambic's original quest through to the end.
Okay. There might be things that come up in between that. This sounds like a very long quest. Just from what I know about it. And what I know he was trying to do. But, because we also have to save one of the other children as well. Don't forget about it.
We have 2 years
2 years, yes, of course.
to get it done, so I don't want it to get that close.
I get that, but it's going to take a long time.
I understand that too. Just once we're done with your current thing, which I'll do anything you need me to do. It's your quest. I'm there to help you.
Of course, I understand that, but I mean, I also have to, I'm kind of doing this so that I get more information about maybe Emily's problem.
Yeah.
So,
I'm sorry, just all this with Em and Oscar now, and I'm glad I got to meet you, Olsen. I wouldn't have been able to do all this or handle all this by myself.
thank you.
And I understand that in the 2 years there might be things you need to do, and I will apologize in advance if my tendency to have a singular focus of protecting my kids impedes your progress. I will do what I can to make sure that doesn't become a problem.
I mean, it's all about, as my father would say, project management. You keep an eye on the time frame of what you need done, and make sure that it hits its certain goals in that set time frame. So, as long as it hits those goals, and we do those things when we're near them, then I think we should be fine.
All right.
I just know that I need to get this thing done as soon as possible. Sure, it could wait forever, but I don't want to do that. It wouldn't look too favorable.
No, I understand. And I'm not gonna do anything to impede your progress.
But, yes, as long as... I don't know if Callan's going to be there as well, so you have to make sure that he doesn't have 1,000 things going on as well. Make sure he can accompany. If we pick up anyone new on the way, make sure that they can come along. But I don't see a problem in it.
Okay. Thank you, Olsen. I appreciate that. It helps me put it into perspective.
Of course. Do you know where the first thing that we have to do for him is?
Is there any clue on the note that was given to me?
Yes. Because Holson's there. She can read all the fucking languages.
Yeah, this is very easy for me.
This is why I asked you to write it down, so I don't have to bother you every single time.
I just don't understand how you can't read these. You should really learn more languages.
Find the Tower of the Chained in the desert where there is Lonely Mountain. That is a rough translation of what's written down in some nonsensical type of...
There's a tower. There's a Lonely Mountain.
Yep.
I don't know about you, but that looks pretty suspicious. Also, here's a tower. Well, we'll figure out which one it is.
I'll when we get back, I'm gonna hit the research books hard.
Yep. That is the only clue that you technically find.
Tower of Chained Lonely Mountain. Does it say what? Does it allude to what's chained there?
No.
Oh.
None of you know what Amiris is about. I already asked this history check already from you guys. You have no idea what it is.
Oh, I didn't expect to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you should look up chained gods, or chained champions, or chained dangerous creatures, because that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, pretty sure there's going to be a lot of that moving forward. Either way, I'm excited to be on an airship for the first time tomorrow.
Yes, I've never been on one. I'm excited.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be.
So quite nervous. I don't know if I'm airsick or not.
All right.
Yeah.
So next time we'll pick up. I will roll your adventure on Austral. If nothing happens on that trip on the airship, we will just skip ahead.
Yes.
Okay.
But if there is an encounter and things like that, we will go through it. Most likely it will be either just story or a possible small combat encounter. But that is where we're going to end tonight.
I'm just going to do one roll from my book that I read, so that to see if I could actually understand what I was reading.
So the the percentage I gave you also went to that book
Oh,
because it was going
okay.
I heard good news. Good news, everyone.
into good news, everyone.
Yep.
So how finished with that book am I? I was 20% finished to begin with.
Plus that 32, correct? No, 30,
Yes.
36?
God, math.
36.
56.
So you're
56%.
more than halfway done with that book. Then you will
Soon.
need it for basic spellcraft. So anything above second level, you'll have to get another book.
Well, I depend on my little magic man to get me these books for me.
Yes.
Out
If he's paid
there
more than a gold, we'll see.
somewhere.
Well, if he needs to acquire books, I'll give him the money for the books.
Yeah, I'll make sure about that. So, yeah, that is where we'll end tonight.
This little magic man's also going to grow because he's going to get all these new books that he couldn't afford.